Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I've decided to pick up Darkest Dungeon. Um, Recent followers of my channel may be aware that I have a broken wrist. It happened like a month and a half ago. I really hoped it would be better by now. I got out of the cast a couple days ago. Thanks, Stream Elements. But it is still quite painful. It's actually, it might be worse than the day that I broke it, frankly. I'm suffering from the cure. That's the effect of being in a cast for 6 weeks. It's just like everything is super stiff and sore. Like it's like the bone is. I mean, it is what it is. Like the scaphoid is the bone that I broke, and it has a poor blood supply. I was informed from the outset, this is a bone that takes a long time to heal. It's, you know, I chose a very unfortunate bone to break. So yeah, so I'm gonna stick with games that I can play with one hand for the time being, and Darkest Dungeon just I just felt like playing it for no particular reason, I guess. And yes, my the bot on my Discord server is behaving properly now. It actually properly pinged people like it's supposed to. That's cool. I'm just gonna close Discord now that I'm satisfied that worked properly. I've been having issues with it lately. I mean, I say lately. Apparently, it had failed to ping people for the last 2 years. I didn't realize it because I thought, oh, it's just a function of streamer mode. Oh, hey, Increasing Kelly's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Mortality clarified in a single wrist fracture. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's in rough shape. Like I've got this brace on it, or they called it a splint. I like if I saw this out in the field, I would say, oh yeah, that's a brace. But they called it a splint, so I guess it's called a splint. But anyway, yeah, I really thought it would be better by now, and it was really demoralizing to come out of the cast and find that wow, everything hurts. You know, like my good hand, my now good hand, it's like, you know, like imagine like, you know, it's like almost 90 degrees this way and almost, I'm gonna say but 60 degrees this way. They were like 150 degrees of range of motion. This has like 30 degrees of range of motion. Like I can't really show while the splint is on, but it's like this, and even doing this is painful. Like it hurts so much. It's very demoralizing. Because this used to be my dominant hand, you know. Like this is like don't take your limbs for granted, I guess is what I'm saying. You know. It's so odd to just have a body part just not be able to move the way you want it to, and it's like I can barely do anything with it. Like I can just, like, if I angle my elbow right, I can get it into a position where I can do this, like, and work the keyboard. I'm at least able to type with two hands. It's still uncomfortable. I can almost get to a position where I can use it on the mouse, but not with any kind of manual dexterity. What have you ever done for me, hands? I know, right? So yeah, so today I figure DLC disabled. Hey, look at all my previous games. Stitches 3. The last time I picked up this game on stream, apparently it's been 2.5 years. Yeah, there you go. I just said June of 2023. Been 2.5 years since I played this game. Apparently, I was trying Stygian difficult. Excuse me. Wow. Stygian is rough. Yeah. Like, not only is the difficulty up, but you have a time limit. And I was doing sort of shakily okay for a while, and then I had a total party wipe of all of my best characters, and I was like, I don't think I'm recovering from this. And then I just kind of didn't pick it up again. I think all things considered, I need to take it easy or take it relatively easy. So I'm gonna start at the medium difficulty. Um, okay, I guess I can just click any of these. Butcher's Circus? You may enable multiple DLCs. Wait, what's this? The Butcher's Circus adds the new circus area multiplayer battles. Oh, okay. I mean, why not? There's an ad break coming up. Maybe I'll... Okay. Tell you what. Just for fun. Let's put the opening cinematic on again. Because this is... Just for... while the ad break plays. Then I'll start after the ad break's finished.
Has come to our family.
I love the narrator. He does such a fantastic job with this.
Remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth, but we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Fantastic. Anyway, ad break still in progress. That's fine. Click letter begin. Butcher Circus. Sure, why not? So we got 3 difficulty levels. Our Radiant campaigns, while still challenging, are adjusted to be faster and more forgiving than normal, suggested for your first Darkest Dungeon experience. Darkest, normal campaigns are the original settings for the game. While there's no time limit to win, the campaign will be longer and more challenging than Radiant mode. And then there's Stygian. Stygian campaigns are not for the faint of heart. Expect no quarter, no forgiveness. You must conquer the evil within a time and hero death limit. Also, many gameplay settings are locked. Yeah, we're going in the middle, to the darkest one. And, oh man, I have to pick a name for it. Darkest stream. What? I just clicked it. I didn't. Okay. I moved the mouse to it to click it so I could backspace it.
The old road.
Whatever.
It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
Amazing. Welcome back for the ads, by the way. Ah. Intro still goes hard after all these. I know, right? It's fantastic. Yeah, I don't know how much of that you saw when with getting interrupted by ads, but yeah, when I tried to start the game, it showed the default name Darkest, and then I clicked on it to hit backspace, and clicking on it started it automatically without it to give me the chance to type in a new name. So we're just stuck with the default name Darkest, which isn't the worst thing. It's just I wanted to type a different name in. Darn it. Oh well. Yeah. With the stagecoach destroyed and the caretaker gone, you will have to make the journey to the hamlet on foot. So we start with this tutorial section. Is it waiting for me to click? No? Still loading? I can hear the hard drive spinning up. It's really struggling for some reason. It's strange. It was working fine before. Incidentally, I hope my webcam's in a good place. I have no idea. DD1 not a resource-intensive game. You'd think. What is this thing doing? Is it frozen? I'm gonna... trying to put my hands behind my head. Oh, this doesn't... I lack that range of motion at the moment. Yeah, this situation. I'm supposed to take this splint off and there we go. Do range of motion exercises 3 times daily, 50 minutes at a time. See how that goes. Map navigation. You are currently in a room. To move forth, click on another room, and on the map displays, I'll take you to the connecting hallway. I've played this before. I know how this goes. I mean, it has been a while. Oop, flame stop. There it is. Yeah. Right. So bring up the map, and we're gonna go to this room. Brigands
have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
Yeah, I set the subtitles to be at the bottom here. I hope that's okay. Maybe I should put them at the top. It gives me the option. Hold on. Controls? No. Options. Yeah, subtitles. Like it says, it gave me the option to put them at the top instead of the bottom. Might be better, since having them at the bottom, it kind of interferes with all the other information down here. You just click here to blow forward, right? There you go.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Combat's turn-based, etc., etc. I know what that says. I know how this works. Grape shot? No, we're gonna go with open vein. Take that. And you, stunning blow, zealous accusation, smite. Smite him!
Eradicate.
I've dispatched these thugs before. Yeah. Loot each item, etc., etc. I know how this goes. Take the money. Move on. Bring the map back up. Ooh, there's a thing. It froze for a few seconds there. That was weird. Someone has camped here recently. Check inside the tent. Someone left valuables inside the tent. Take them all.
With loot are often low on supplies. Leave nothing unchecked. There is much to be found in forgotten places.
Okay, so
ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned.
Yeah, grape shot.
Is no longer welcome.
Point blank shot. Uh-oh. Ow. Ugh. It's fine. Let's hit him with a stunning blow. Hilted. And open vein, make him bleed. Oof. And then smite him. Critical hit, nice. I judge thee guilty. Oh, he's doomed. He's gonna fall without any further input from me. Dopamine on the 18 crit, I know, right? Trying shot, that's okay, that's... Like, I want to target this guy, but... Yeah, open vein can't reach him. Because it only reaches the first 2 slots. I guess I'm hitting him with a tracking shot, even though it does almost nothing. Because there's no point in shooting this guy, because he's about to drop dead on his own, because he's down to 1 hit point and bleeding. Yeah, that's the best I could do. Book of Face, Stunning Blow, Zealous Accusation. This guy can only hit the guy in front. Bulwark of Faith, just for fun.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Rushed shot.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. They love it. Take all. Completing a quest, etc., etc. Now, I can just leave, but or I'm going to continue adventuring because I want what's in this chest here. This is one that has the lock on it. If something doesn't look quite right with this one, wait, is that a warning? Oh, Bandit's Trapped chest. Oh, I think this is the one that. I'm going for it anyway. What's the worst thing that could happen? Blighted? Yeah, it's fine. There's nothing in it. Oh, that's disappointing. Nothing but poison. Okay, fine. I guess that's all. Let's just move on. Always trapped? Okay. Forgot that in DD1, Blight Bleed kills, wipe the corpse automatically. So nice. It is. Yeah. That thought crossed my mind too. There you go. Hey, they both leveled up. And this guy got Warrior of Light. Extra damage if torch is high. That's cool. Stagecoach upgrades are vital to the long-term health of your roster and your hamlet. Warrior of Light, great perk. Yeah. Yeah, particularly because like usually I prefer to keep the torch high. Like you can get extra loot if it's low.
Home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk over him. Yeah, what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's like I'll turn the torch low like at the end of the quest because it gets you extra loot, and then I'm like, just get the last of whatever loot's available, fill in those last inventory slots. Otherwise, I usually keep the torch high. Yeah, I don't know about this webcam position. Like here at the left, like I considered putting it at the right, but then it interferes with the roster of like crew members that you have over here. I don't know. Maybe I could put in the corner. Would the corner be better? Like maybe in the upper corner here. Then you don't. I mean, then you can't see when it has the little notification saying that the quest is done. But maybe it's okay. I don't know. Like, what's at the side here? Like it was interfering with the text here, saying the update of what happened and so on. We'll try it in the upper left corner for a bit. We'll see. Quest goals. These are the various quest goals over the time. Roster goals. Cool. Anyway, you're in for adventure. Get help where you may. On any screen in the game, press and hold H to seek contextual help for controls in that mode. Cool, good to know. I have to refresh my memory where everything is. Okay, so the Noem'd wagon is if I want some extra trinkets.
And charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
Oh, I can get some upgrades. Increase number of trinkets available. It reduces trinket cost. You know, I'll consider that. Let me just see what else is available. Ancestors' memoirs.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Yes. Okay. Various things I can unlock as I progress. Graveyard.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Yep, so no one's died yet, so don't worry about that. And stagecoach, recruit new heroes. Here's the important one for now.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Fools and corpses. Okay, so we've only got 2 options, so we're gonna take both of them. Excuse me?
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
And Q's here, welcome to the stream, how's it going?
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
There's some weirdly long delays as I'm dragging them over here. Some inefficiencies in the programming? I don't know. Love the Plague Doctor so much, yeah? Good old support unit there. Okay, I should probably upgrade some stuff. Let me just, I don't have access to, okay, sanitarium. I mean, there isn't much more you can do in town right now. It's time to embark on a quest. Click embark, okay, fine. Yeah, I don't have access. It's still in tutorial mode. It doesn't let me look at anything. Okay. Wait. But probably prudent to upgrade the increase the size of roster. I think increasing the number of heroes available is going to be important. Like if I click that.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
Yeah, the experienced recruits upgrade is a pretty significant upgrade. If you can get new people who have more experience, like they start out higher levels, and not only do they start at higher levels, but they start off with all of their abilities already researched. Normally, you have to like upgrade them as they go. Hey, Jeff the Jar, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Good luck in your run. Thank you. Appreciated. I just started. I just went through the tutorial thingy. Okay, so what abilities do we try? I guess I have to right click. Okay. Judgment Mace Bash. Okay. Yeah. So Divine Grace. Okay, that's the one that you can heal one person. There's also Divine Comfort, which heals the whole party. But I don't have those unlocked yet. And then the Plague Doctor, what have you got? Incision, you got Disorienting Blast. So it's stuns somebody. Plague Grenade hits the guys in the back row. Okay, so you got okay, so like this, he has to be in the rear 3 positions. This he has to be in the rear 2 positions. This he has to be in the front 3 positions, the rear 3 positions. So it seems like the ideal position for. Okay, actually, it says right here, preferred position. Like second from the rear is where he wants to be. This one's kind of a mix. Like this ability, she can only use if she's in the first 2 positions. This can in the back 2 positions. This is the back 3 positions, back 2 positions. I think it makes more sense to put her in the rear. She can just hang back and heal. And occasionally maybe cast Judgment or Dazzling Light. Yeah, there are other abilities I would like to unlock, but I can't do that right now. So yeah, it's just this is the game. The game's trying to force my hand, and
Of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
uh, what's with that weirdly long pause? The usual suspects. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so oh, I guess the Warrens is the only one I'm allowed to go to at the moment. Goal is to explore 90% of rooms, and these are the rewards I get. I can get a stun stone. Cool. Provisions.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
Ah, yeah, it's been so long. I mean, I want a bunch of torches. I want a bunch of food. Like how much though? I'm not sure. Like I think I want a shovel or two. I think, and a key probably. It's been long enough since I played. It's like I said, it's 2.5 years. I don't know what are good amounts for these. I probably want more food because food can. I remember it can also be used to heal as well as being used for the when you step on the square, which makes everyone hungry and they all have to eat. So maybe get a full stack of food, of 12 food. Is that a good amount? I don't know. We're just gonna set out and hope for the best. And if this turns out to be not enough, then I'll know better for next time. I honestly don't remember what are good numbers to go out with. We're just gonna kind of wing it here. Oh yeah, and I didn't look at the abilities. So yeah, so Warrior of Light. So okay, so he also does extra damage if Torch is high. In town will only pray for stress release, and then Kleptomaniac. Point to steal items. The Kleptomaniac perk or quirk, whatever you call it, is an obnoxious one. He just randomly take stuff for himself. Known cheat is not allowed to gamble while in town. Yeah. Ooh, quick reflex, extra speed. That's nice. Hard noggin, extra stun resistance. What do you have? Unerring, extra damage with range skills. Okay. And Paranormania? He's obsessed with the paranormal? Okay. Yeah, everyone always gets some randomly selected quirks here. Extra accuracy and crit chance against eldritch enemies. That's cool. Automatonophobia, extra stress versus humans. And Curious, obsessed with the acquisition of knowledge. Curious is another one. Like, it's not as bad as Kleptomania, but she'll go poking her nose in things that she shouldn't. Anyway, let's just. Oh, I guess I need to check the map. And okay, here we are. We're gonna go to this room here. We move. What are you getting stressed already? Come on. There's nothing scary here. I wonder how this works. Yeah, see, this is her little curious. Fortunately, there was nothing of. Oh no, there was just a torch. It's like whatever. But just you wait. She's gonna start prodding things she shouldn't. Okay, and you're gonna light another torch there because it's starting to get a little dim. And now we got some skeletons. Okay, so what are we going to do? We can Incision, got Noxious Blast. Let's use Noxious Blast. I think that's going to blight him. 5 damage per round for 3 rounds? Okay, and he's only got 6 hit points, so he's going to die on his own without any further input from me. That's cool. Pistol Shot? Grape Shot Blast? Let's Grape Shot Blast. Hit them both. Fantastic. Bump in the night. Now, I can just finish him off right now, but maybe I'll just heal this guy, because I can.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
And then smite him.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, now some chests, you can use the key on them to unlock like hidden compartments. I think this one doesn't have a lock on. I think it doesn't work. I don't think the key works on this one. I can try it. It says used to unlock strong boxes and doors. It says unlocked right on it, so I'm not going to bother trying the key on it. Contents are yours. Okay, extra shovel. Don't mind if I do. And away we go. Ah, okay.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Use the shovel. Yeah, I think this is it's sort of still in tutorial mode. Like it gave you a free shovel just before a barrier which requires a shovel. Okay, now the cultist acolyte in the back has like stressing out effects. Let's light another torch here. So I probably want to take her out. I can hit her with a plague grenade. Noxious Blast only works on the people in the first two rows. Incision doesn't work on her. I can hit her with Disorienting Blast. It does no damage. It just stuns. Okay. No, use the plague grenade. Okay, she's gonna die on her own without any further input. But let's just stun her for good measure.
As the light gains purpose, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Grape shot? Use grape shot. Hit all three of them. And then smite him. Smite this guy. Or not. Yeah, so she's gonna die on her own without any further intervention from me. You can just focus on the skeletons now. Yeah, I want to like to try to get rid of the not just blast on this guy. Like to get rid of the ones who do the stress damage, because there's open vein, even though he does have veins.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, more tutorial information stuff.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And just heal him. Yeah, because yeah, I want to take out the ones that take stress, do stress damage.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Because like physical damage is easier to heal than stress damage. Open the door. There we go. Now, do you want to go to this room or this one? You can circle. It's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Hey, Embella Gaming's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's that hand going? It's pretty bad, actually. I mean, I'm out of the cast, and just got this splint on instead, and I'm just realizing just how much longer it's going to take to heal, because it came out of the cast feeling very painful and stiff. I have to do some painful, aggressive rehab to get the range of motion back. Like right now, like I can barely move it. Like the slightest movement causes great pain. Unfortunately, it kind of sucks. It's not fun. And there's a thing here. Pack contains loot. Another key and some money. Cool. And light another torch. So yeah, so in the meantime, I'm still sticking to games that I can play with one hand. Bugger, indeed. So yeah, I was just in the mood to play Darkest Dungeon again. I haven't played it in 2.5 years. I just same with the Plague Grenade. Seemed like as good a time as any to bring this game up again. And you dazzling light on her. Just stun her. Okay, now she's gonna die without any further intervention from me because she's got the light on her. It's a testament to the game that's one of those games you can occasionally, for years after, think, yeah, let's play some Darkest Dungeon. I know, right? Think of cranking up a game of Long Dark and trying Interloper. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I'm pretty fond of Interloper mode in the Long Dark. Let's smite this undead guy here.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Open vein. Make him bleed. Okay, he's about to die on his own.
That cuts on its own.
There you go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, so this one has a lock on it, so if I put the key here, the key unlocks a hidden compartment. Hooray! More stuff. Got some bandages. Hey, why don't we put bandages on this guy? Is it right click? There you go. Hey, we got some scouting going on. Who? Okay. Who has the scouting ability? I don't know. There's a trap there. Gonna be wary of that. Okay. So you have 60% chance, 90% chance, 60% chance. Okay. So this guy has a 90% chance to disarm it. He's also the most injured, so he better not fail. I'm gonna be annoyed. There you go. Hooray. And relight the torch. Yeah, once my wrist is good enough to use a mouse, I might try the Long Dark game. We'll see. Let's head back over here now. Okay, so there's a trap, but he dodged it, so he's good. Light another torch. How many torches have I got left? 4? Okay, I'm okay for torches. Anything here? Uh-oh. And they're surprised, so I get a free move here. Can use Plague Grenade. Yeah, Noxious Blast, so that'll do. And he's blighted. And Grape Shot him. Your hand is going to not an action for a while. I'd recommend Baldur's Gate 3 free to play. Yeah. I don't actually own that game though. I would have to buy it, and I'm not. Oof. I judge thee guilty. A crit for a 20 damage. That was brutal. You only had 5 health. In the ruins, anytime I start a fight with no stress attack enemies. Yeah, I am unfortunately not in a state of having much in the way of income, so I have to stick to games that I already own. Baldur's Gate 3 does look like a cool game, though. You know, maybe someday. Anyway, you are going to heal him because he is injured. This is an expensive time already, yeah. Graveyard Slash. Hey, you did the monster mash. It was a Graveyard Slash. Or something. You have bleed. They're all undead. They have bleed resistance. So this open vein ability is not the best. Pistol shot. This guy, he's blighted. He's about to drop dead on the zone. Yeah, just use pistol shot on them. I gotta work on your aim, dude. Noxious Blast. Noxious Blast.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, heal this guy again. Zealous Accusation, Smite. Just smite him. Or not. Okay, open vein time.
The formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ooh, what did I find? Protection Stone? Extra protection at the cost of reduced speed? Sure, why not? And we've got Holy Fountain, Ornate Fountain of Holy Purport, and I do believe if I add holy water to it, it gets me something extra, right? Or wait, does it? Doesn't it, I don't remember what it does if I do. I'm gonna have her put the holy water in. Divine benefit. Oh, so it healed her. Shoot, I should have gotten him to do it. Darn it. I didn't remember what it did. Oh well. Okay, let's just... I could explore this corridor, but probably better if I just proceed this way and go on to the end of the quest. Yeah, maybe I'll... This guy keeps taking a beating here. Maybe I'll give him the protection stone. Or maybe I should give it to the Plague Doctor since he's more injured at the moment. Yeah, they have both the same health. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I knew sooner or later, I knew it was going to happen sooner or later. This jerk
Laden with loot are often low on supplies.
he was for himself for word well heard. Yeah, he that's the kleptomaniac doing his thing. You're gonna want to get rid of that kleptomania as soon as possible. Oh, the exertion of adventuring have produced a growing hunger against the party. So you can eat 4 food, regain 5% health, or eat nothing, take 20% damage. No, eat food. We got the food. Eat it. That's what it's there for.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, so I can return to the hamlet or continue adventuring. I want to continue adventuring because there's still one more room, and I've got lots of inventory space. In fact, I'm going to douse the torch. Shift, control, click. Oh, great. Can I get this other hand in to do its thing? Here we go.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Because you get more loot, potentially, if the torch is out. You get more stress as well, so it's, you know, potentially, and the enemies can surprise you, so it's more dangerous, but I think we can take it. Shovel this out of the way. It's a good thing I brought the extra shovel. Anything to be found here? Okay. Surprised. Uh-oh. He shuffled my guys' positions. And we're getting stressed here. Okay, we're gonna plague grenade the guys in the back. You, yeah, being in the back is not the best position for you. You can use a, I guess you can do a pistol shot. Yeah, just take a shot at this guy. All right. Okay, this guy's gonna die on his own. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna move her back because she needs to be in the back position to use her healing ability. And that's what she's best for. Okay, now they're just beating on this guy. Darn it. Zealous Accusation or Smite? Zealous Accusation to hit both of them, or with reduced damage, or Smite to hit one guy. There's protection. Let's see if we can take out this guy here.
Executed with impunity.
Heck yeah. And okay, so this guy's about to drop dead on his own. This guy is not dead yet. Let's see if we can hit this guy with the blight. And he resisted it. Oh well.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, shoot this guy in the back, will ya? There we go. Okay, now this guy's gonna die on his own. And now you can heal. What are you beating on him for? Anyway, smite him. Alright, we're doing okay. Noxious Blast again? There we go. He's going down. Gotta beat on the squishy? Yeah. He can't even, this guy, in his rear position, he can't hit their first position. He can only shoot the corpse, funnily enough. Well, tracking shot at the corpse, I guess. What else are you gonna do? And you can just heal him again. And you finish him off. Yeah, see? It's a harder battle.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
A harder battle, but I got better stuff. Got some sapphires, that's nice. And if I open this up and use the key, locks a hidden compartment,
Wealth beyond
more
measure,
stuff.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah, I didn't come up with a completely full inventory, unfortunately, but what can you do? I did my best. I don't remember it taking this long to load in the past. One of the first missions, yeah, that's fine. Sure, missions don't always fill the inventory. Yeah. Probably if I'd spent more time with the torch out, I could have filled it. But yeah, you know, first mission, having trouble gauging what's what. And you got some new quirks. Fear of beasts, extra stress and less accuracy against beasts, and Eldritch Hater, extra damage and less stress against Eldritch enemies. Light sensitive, the reduced damage if torch is below is above 75. So if the torch is high, then he does reduced damage. Oh, that's unfortunate. But extra virtue chance, that could be neat. Irrepressible and tuckered out at reduced damage if hit points are low. Okay.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
Oh yes, this is the DLC thing, the circus. Severe negative quirks. Over time, some negative quirks will lock into place and become severe. Severe negative quirks cost much more to remove in the sanitarium. And what's this? A traveling circus has arrived on the outskirts of town. Bring with them all manner of crude sport. Enter the ring this week to relieve 10 stress from all heroes. I think I'm gonna pass on that. This is, my understanding is the doing the circus thing. It pits you against other people, like random people playing on the internet, and don't really have any interest in that. I enable it, you know, I don't know, just in case I change my mind, but probably not gonna bother with it. I don't know. We'll see. It's really not right now. These are just beginner heroes right at the beginning of the game. Circus meh, especially so early, yeah. So you got the Abbey for stress relief.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful.
So they can go to Cloister, Transept, or Penance Hall for de-stressing. None of my guys are particularly stressed at the moment, so I don't really care about that. Or they can go to the
Kegs,
tavern.
cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Either the bar or the gambling hall or the brothel. But right now, I want to see. Oh yeah, this is okay. So the circus is this is the circus in the corner here.
Traveling bacchanal, a debauched contest of survival. The butcher's circus is all these things.
And go to the circus. Go to the circus to fight multiplayer battles. It is completely independent from the estate. Your heroes and trinkets in the circus are separate and will not impact your single-player progress. Progress you make in the circus, including your rank, banner design, and any rewards you unlock, will carry over to other campaigns as long as you are logged into the same Steam account. Okay, I was just curious. Let's view future rewards. Ranking board, rank and match history. Have I even tried the circus before?
List, blood and courage are the only means to ascension.
Victory in the ring will increase your rank, which is used to match you with similarly skilled opponents. Each ranked league is divided into 3 tiers. The skull surrounding the league symbol represent the number of steps needed to reach the next tier. You'll gain steps with each victory and lose them with each defeat. Lifetime best novice 3. I must have. At current rank novice 3. Next rank's novice 2. Is that the starting rank? Maybe I haven't tried this before. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the hamlet. I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Yeah, let's bring in some new people. Just yeah, right now 4 out of 9 slots are filled. Let's get a little of everybody. Let's just bring them all in.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
We got a grave robber and a man at arms.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
And antiquarian.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Cool. Okay. Blight charm, dodge stone, and what do we care? I think didn't I give you? No, I gave you the protection stone. How do I? Okay. Don't really care about letting him have the protection stone. I was just mostly just put it there to free up an inventory slot, even though I never filled up the inventory anyway. So what abilities do you got? Let's see. Mankind Hater. Extra damage to reduce stress versus humans. Meditator. Improved stress reduction while meditating and while camping. And there's Witness. Will not take part in prayer activity in town after certain traumatic events. Oh dear. Flashing daggers. Shadow Fade. Poison darts. Yeah, the Shadow Fade, she moves back in her position, so she's someone who like dances around in her position in the yeah, like she moves back, stealths herself, and gets extra damage and crit chance and dodge for the next shot. But that makes her best for a party which is okay with variable positions. Such an irrational addiction to flashing daggers, yeah. Reduces their bleed resistance. And also has poison darts. Cures blight and bleed in herself. That's neat. Poison darts. And how about you? What have you got? So you got Crush, which is good if you're in the front. Retribution. This is riposte ability. Command and bolster. So you got the little support uses here, and then the yeah. So this guy works best in the front, basically. How about you? You got your nervous stab, which works from all positions. Flash powder, de-stealths enemies. Doesn't do any damage, but reduces enemy accuracy. Yeah, this is just lots of support stuff here. Mark target force guard by ally. Buff target extra dodge and protection. Invigorating vapors. You can give someone extra dodge. Huh, okay. So, yeah, we could probably, so I can, upgrade the size of my roster. I don't know if I care to do that yet. I think I want to boost the number of options I have.
Traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
Yeah, the next time I need to recruit, they'll have more options. I don't think I don't have access to the blacksmith yet or the guild. Don't really care to de-stress anybody. I don't have access to the sanitarium either. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna jump into the next quest. Now I could send the usual suspects in again, but I think I want the new people to get a turn. Should I just? I don't know. Let's something like that. Still, like I still want the Vestal in there because I need her. I need her healing ability, or I'd like to have a healer on the team. Like it's doable without the healer, but it's antiquarian economy all day every day. Yeah, yeah. The antiquarian's thing is she gets lots of extra money. She'll fill up your inventory. Anyway, what do we got here? So medium difficulty. Or wait, no, where's that medium length? Oh, okay. Wait, are these all? Okay, so they're short ones and they're also medium ones. So the medium length ones, you have to take a break in the middle, and there's an opportunity to. I didn't even look at what their camping abilities are. Trinket scrounge produces a random trinket. Minus 50% stress for 4 battles. That's neat. Snuff box, wound care, pilfer. Random supply item. Pep talk. Yeah, they don't have great selections for the camping skills, but eh. I assure you that short difficulty is indeed a concept. Anyway, shall we try a medium campaign, or is it could also depend on like what rewards we're looking for. Like, do we want more portraits, or do we want more deeds, or more crests, more busts? Like this one has more deeds, and that's something I'm short of. So maybe just for that I want to do this guy here. What's this? Dazzling charm, increase stun skill chance. Book of Intuition, minus 20% chance of party surprise, but reduced speed. Book of Relaxation, reduce stress. Increase accuracy, but reduce dodge. That sounds neat, let's go with that. Alright, we're doing a medium quest in the ruins. Firewood and camping. This quest involves camping, and camping requires firewood. Firewood is given automatically to you on appropriate quests. Camping gives heroes a chance to recuperate while in the dungeon. When you are wounded or stressed and wish to camp, right-click on the firewood in your inventory. Cool. Okay. So we start off with a shovel and a key. thanks to my party selection. I'm gonna bring some holy water along. Um, Last time I brought 8 torches and still had 2 left over at the end. That's partly due to the Vestal casting the dazzling ability, whatever it's called. What is it called? The dazzling light, which also boosts the torch level. So I don't necessarily need like 8 of them. Although we're going, this is a longer quest, so maybe 8 plus a couple more. And food, we want lots of food. We didn't hardly used any food in the last one, but this time there's going to be an opportunity to camp in the middle, and then you're going to want extra food because if you have enough food for a quote-unquote feast, walking dog back pitch, cool. Yeah, there's an ad break coming up in 4 minutes and 44 seconds, incidentally. But yeah, if you have extra food, you get extra healing and stress relief during the camping period. So, I'm gonna bring a little more food this time. Is that enough food? Do I want more? Let's bring more. Let's fill her up. What the hey? Let's go nuts. Do I want more keys or shovels or holy water? I don't know. I'm gonna let's just go with this. If you live for risk and darkness, by all means bring few torches. Yeah.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Right-click on a hero's image or portrait at any time to bring up a detailed panel showing all the hero's quirks, skills, and resistances. Yep. Cool. Alright. How's the map looking? Hey, we start with scouting. And I'm gonna venture down here first, just because. You got a pack which has some stuff. Yoink. And there's a battle coming up here. Bunch of maggots. I could do the Shadow Fade just for fun. I think no, just are they resistant to blight? Okay, they're 40% resistant to blight. You got these poison darts. Also do flashing daggers. Use flashing daggers.
Executed with impunity.
Brutal. And you just do a nervous stab.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And yeah, just dazzle them, I guess. And then just crush them. Oof, or not. Grave nibble.
Grievous injury.
Really?
Palpable fear.
They landed a crit on me?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I was curious. You found minor antique. This is one of the special items that you can only find if the antiquarian is present. Does this mean that otherwise there would have been nothing here? Or did this replace something? I don't know. Anyway, let's just pop into this empty room. Even though I know it's empty, it's just the goal says explore 90% of rooms.
Gains purchase. Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
So yeah, so might as well explore that room. Can I click and drag this. There we go. Oh, is it right click to click and drag it? Okay. Um, I guess we can just go north and go to this room battle and then return here. There's a bit of backtracking no matter how I do it, I guess. Anyway, there's a trap along this path, so we gotta be careful of that. I see you there. Now, you have 50% chance to disarm, 90%, 50%, 90%. You disarm it. Please, thank you. Ad break in 27 seconds. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. What have we here? Uh-oh. What is this? What was this guy's quirk that he's just doing stuff without my input? Hylomania, obsessed with... Oh, he's also curious. And look at these. +1 speed if hit points are low. Last gasp. Slugger, extra damage from melee skills? Huh. Satanophobia, extra stress against unholy enemies. Cool. Ad break is imminent, so I should probably just pause and I will be right back. And back again. Okay, where am I going next? Guess I'll go up here. This will use up my shovel.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Oh, and we're using food already. Nom nom nom. Light the torch. And keep on moving. There's a battle gonna happen in here. Stressful incantation. Oh dear, we've got some stressing out stuff going on here. So the poison darts can be used on all positions. I could, nah, poison dart. Let's blight him. Blight the guy in the back. Oof, take that. So that guy will die on his own, given enough time, but we probably want to accelerate that. So we can bolster something, buff target, extra dodge, introduce stress. That could be neat. Or command, boosted accuracy, critical chance, extra damage when guarded. Like, we can do the support stuff, or we're gonna just whack him. I kind of like the riposte tag, the retribution. The whole, the fact that if he gets hit, he automatically counterattacks. Maybe I should have him. You know what? He doesn't have any of the guard abilities though, so you know, never mind. I'm just gonna use retribution on somebody. Just hit the guy in front, I guess. You're gonna regret that, or not. This guy's getting pretty stressed for being this early in the campaign here. Force guard by ally. Boost dodge, boost back. Can I? If I click, I'm just curious if I can use that on him.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I'm gonna use dazzling light on her or on him. I think actually you can usually find a target. Need to stop her from stressing me out here. Because my guy here is he's having stress issues. Okay, so yeah, this guy's gonna die on his own, but yeah, let's accelerate his demise. Let's hit him with another poison dart. Yeah, he's done for. There he goes.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Yeah, see, that's what I was waiting for. The little counterattack there. I think I want you to heal him now. Let's see. Flash powder, reduced accuracy, or just stab. Just stab her. Take her out. Well, take her out. I'm using that phrase loosely here. You crush her. Man, your accuracy sucks. Okay, hit her with poison dart. She resisted the poison. Oh well. Another retribution. Can you hit her? You can. Okay, use it on her. Can we finish her off now? Apparently not. Now you can heal, or do I want to have you stun somebody else? This guy's getting stressed. I think I might need to camp soon, but it's like we still got a lot of the map to explore. I would like to do more exploration. Like, I would like to camp before he hits 100 stress, so that they can avoid giving me an extra affliction. I'm looking at it going, I don't know. It's an axe blade. Just stun somebody. Stun this guy. Yeah, 'cause she was already previously stunned, so she's miss. And he's bleeding. Oof, she's getting quite stressed out. 69 stress, nice. Not actually nice. Here we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, I like that counterattack, it's nice. Okay, just poison him. And you heal him, please.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Retribution or crush? Just crush him. Okay, he's gonna die without any further intervention on my part. Cure Blight Bleed on self. Or wait, can I... Self Cure Blight Bleed buff self dodge speed. I don't think I can use this on him. It's just use it on herself, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. This guy's about to die on his own. If I can get the vessel to have another turn, maybe I can get her to heal this guy. So I'm gonna throw poison dart at the corpse, which is a little silly. I'm just trying to draw the battle out just a little bit longer so I can do this. There we go. Okay, whatever, just finish him off.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh. Good collection of stuff there. Then we can open this up, and yeah, it's locked, it says. So if I put a key there, it opens it up.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
300 gold. Yeah, that's nothing. Oh well.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
And then we're going to venture over here. And what have we here? Oh no, his curiosity striking. And here's history of Sid is Twitch with a bear. Gosh darn it, he got more stressed. He's my most stressed guy at the moment. Okay, I think I'm going to have to camp in the next room. I was hoping to save the camping for later. Successfully disarming the trap reduces stress. I would love to have this guy, disarm the trap, but if he fails, then he gets more stressed. So this might be a mistake. I'm gonna tell him to try to disarm it. 50% chance. Let's roll those dice. Damn it!
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
And now he's up to 96 stress. Okay, well, I tried. Okay, screw it. We're just going to camp here. It feels a little early for camping, but what can you do?
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
The benefits of camping. Camping consists of two parts, meal phase and skill phase. During the meal phase, you choose how much they eat, which determines recovery. Make sure you have enough food. Skill phase allows you to spend the rest points on different heal skills used for recuperation. Okay, so choose to eat none, in which case everyone takes damage and gets stressed. Half ration, in which case no change. Full, in which case there's increase in hit points. And here's what I'm going for. Increase health and decrease stress. Minus 10 stress. Helps a little bit. Does anyone have any de-stressing abilities I can use on this guy? Okay, so Sanctuary. First item, ambush all companions. If mortality debuffs, okay. If they have mortality debuffs, then they have reduced stress, but that's otherwise isn't really any benefit. No, none of my people have reached death's door, so that's kind of irrelevant. One companion. Okay, here you go. Okay, so it's minus 5 stress. Okay, minus 15 if they're religious, or minus 5 stress if they're not religious. I think Man-at-Arms is a non-religious guy, so he's not going to get much benefit from this, but it's better than nothing. I just want to look through all my options. Welcome back, Crazy Kelly. Okay, so this guy has a minor wound, so I might want to use wound care on him. I want to see what everyone else has got here. Self-only, only minus 50% stress for 4 battles. Actually, that could be good for her, because she's kind of stressed as well. Produces a random trinket, might go with that. I just want to look over all my options before I just select anything. Okay, he's removing disease, which, I mean, cool, but nobody has any diseases, so it's whatever. And you... all companions, extra damage for the next 4 battles, and 75% chance of extra crit for 4 battles. That could be cool. Weapon, maintain equipment. Self-only, increased protection damage for 4 battles. And then there's Pep Talk, which is reduced stress for 4 battles. I guess you can give a Pep Talk to the Antiquarian, because she's a little stressed. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. So Pep Talk on the Antiquarian. I have to budget the time here. It takes 2 time for Pep Talk, and the chant takes 3, so that's 5, and then wound care on him, that brings the time to 7, and then I've got 5 left. 1 for Curious Incantation. And they got 4 left. Trinket Scrounge? Why not? Pilfer? Why not? Okay, let's do it. Okay, Pep Talk. You, give her a Pep Talk. Stick to the plan, and we will survive. And you do Chant on him. Divine Light, Pierce Grace, be with us now. And you can also do wound care on him. You very nearly entered the light. Be more careful. And I said we're going to do Curious Incantation on yourself. The comes to the temples. Prepare for hardship with this mantra. Trinket Scrounge. Free trinket. I've developed an eye for spotting useful relics. Yeah, so debuff stone, increased debuff skill chance, but with reduced speed. Do any of my folks have debuff abilities? I don't think they do. Like, okay, well, flash powder debuffs enemies to give them reduced accuracy, so she could make use of that. I don't know if I care enough about it. And armors often does. In this case, no though. I mean, yeah, doesn't look like it. Well, she can reduce their bleed resistance. It would be funny if she could reduce the bleed resistance of the skeletons enough that they can bleed. Not sure how that would work. but I don't expect that to be an issue. I mean, if nothing else, I can sell the debuff stone. Anyway, what was I doing? I've got 2 time left. Let's do a pilfer. Produce a random supply item. Bandages? Why not? I borrowed this while we were in town. And with that, I think that's all the time we've got. So let's rest. I am ready for battle. Let them come. This will be the easiest pay I've ever received. We're out of firewood. We must steel ourselves for a push to the end. Well, at least we won't go hungry.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Well, we got ambushed. These things happen. I think this guy's... Oh, yeah, he's about to get an affliction. So much for de-stressing. Now he's selfish.
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost.
Afflicted. When heroes can't take the stress anymore, they can become afflicted. This manifests in different behaviors and stat changes. Afflictions last until you send them to treatment in town, unless you can reduce their stress to 0 during the quest. Yeah, that's not happening. You know, we didn't have much in the way of de-stressing abilities, unfortunately. Hell. Just do a nervous stab on this guy. Dazzling Light? Dazzling Light, stun this guy. Flashing daggers, or maybe I want to use poison dart. Poison dart this guy. Ah, gosh darn it. Retribution. Can we take this guy out, please? Not today. That seems like does raise torch, yeah. Okay, seriously. Poison dart this guy, please. There we go. That'll take him out. That was not my command. Force guard by ally. Gives you a bit of a buff.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Great. We landed a crit on him. This isn't good. Okay, move back, because you need to heal him. But you can't heal in that position. Extra crit accuracy and damage while guarded. Give it a shot. Okay, seriously though, I want to take this guy out. You're still using Tempting Goblet on him? Come on. Hasn't he had enough? The body's a little bit hard to... Stress continues to build beyond the point of affliction. If a hero's stress bar fills a second time, their body will give out. Give them aid or retreat back to town before this happens. Death awaits us all.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Advantage? You say he's down to 3 hit points. Okay, nervous stab. This guy's about to die on his own. Can you please heal this guy? Who knows when it's time to march and when it's time to rest? What does that mean? He passed? He passed his turn? Doesn't, not that it matters.
That cuts on its own.
I might have to abandon this quest in order to save this guy's life. Or I can just try pressing on anyway. I would like to at least fill my inventory before I consider doing that, though. Okay, because there's so much of the dungeon left. And we got a bot in chat. Bye bye bot. I was watching a stream earlier today when someone he banned a bot that appeared in chat using the phrase I will vanquish the clanker, and which I don't know. It's maybe slightly problematic phrase for the unspoken implications of the adoption of the use of the word clanker, but I thought it was still a funny phrase. Anyway, let's press on. Sack's contents are yours. Bit of money. His torch is high. I'm gonna venture in this direction just so I can. Just gonna poke my head out, grab whatever's in here. Bookshelf full of old leather bound books. I can skim through the volumes. I can optional drag an item here to use on this object. I don't think there's anything. No, I don't think I care to use on it. Just a map is found tucked into the volumes. Okay. Oh wow, that's neat. Cool. We're gonna back up and go back to this door. Don't need to go any further down that corridor. I just wanted to grab the curio because it was very close. So I will run into a battle going this way. But yeah, nothing for it. Let's just hope for the best. Going backwards is the most stressful experience a human can have. Haha, yeah. Okay. Shall we flash him? I mean, use flashing daggers. That's pretty good. You got a little debuff. Reduced bleed resistance. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna buff this guy with extra. Oh, it buffed all of them? Oh, okay. I thought it was a use on one person, but whatever. Anyway, heal him up. And Retribution, it gives the whole counterattack ability, but it also marks him. So I don't know. I'm going for it anyway.
To a killing blow.
Uh-oh. He's down to 1 health there. That's not good. Okay, you're gonna do a nervous stab, I think. This guy, maybe? Did I hereby am the shield between you and the grave? Yeah, that affliction is continuing to act up there. Increase accuracy crit damage regard. Buff target. Plus 5 dodge, minus 10% stress. Yeah, let's, is that, you work on everybody? Okay, so it boosted all of them. Okay, you're gonna heal her because she's in trouble there. And, let's use poison darts this time. What other abilities we got? Extra dodge and speed on self? That could be good. Yes. Let's go to Whirl, why not?
Injury and despondence. set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
And she's at death's door. That's not good. When a hero is reduced to 0 health, they are at death's door. While in this state, they will suffer stat penalties plus any further damage has a chance to kill them, heal them to get off death's door. Ah, okay. Could you nervously stab him, please? And, poison darts? Oh no, Shadow Fade. Take her out of combat a bit. There you go. Stealth it up. You got riposte for one more turn. Reactivate it. Get that riposte ability back up. You heal her, please. So she's off of death's door.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Yeah, this isn't going great. So I can do flashing daggers, or I can do poison dart. Flashing daggers will probably finish this guy off. It hits the corpse though, which is whatever. Do flashing daggers anyway. Okay, healer to get off of death's door. My guys are taking a real beating here.
Another one falls.
Now there are too many corpses in the way to. Great, you're letting critical hits on corpses. Fantastic.
A singular strike.
Who needs healing the most? Both of you have 4 health. Heal the antiquarian first. Why are you shooting her? My sister cheering you for it is the worst. Crits corpses, I know, right? It's funny. Alright, crush him, I guess. Ooh, rare antique.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, I actually don't have enough room for it. Okay, here's what we're gonna. You stuff your face with food. Is it right click? There we go. That frees up an inventory slot. But yeah, I'm not even halfway. I'm not like we've explored 5 rooms and there are what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Like we're this bad shape after 5 rooms. I think we're gonna have to abandon this quest or risk like having our people die. I'm gonna grab whatever's in here. I mean, I can try dousing the torches and see if we can get better loot here before we go. Wow, you're doing so such a singular strike. I know, right? Against the corpse. Yeah, I think here's the plan. I'm gonna. This microphone is in because of my limited range of motion in this with this broken wrist here. I can't just okay, like because I have no wrist flexion, so I can't like come up from below where the mic is and do like hand on the keyboard this way. I have to do this weird position with my elbow elevated, and that the mic is in the way for that. I don't know. I wonder if I should like reposition the mic on the other side. That might drive me nuts too, though. No, anyway, I was thinking, oh, I'll just control shift with the right hand. Oh, this is awkward. Can I do? Oh, that hurts. Everything hurts. Anyway, yeah, just douse this torch.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Hmm? Is there nothing in there? Oh, maybe he was waiting for. No, there's nothing. There really was nothing in there. Well, that's unfortunate. The pain, indeed. Okay, I'm gonna pop over here just so I can grab whatever this is. Yoink. I said yoink. What's the delay? Okay. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna wear the debuff stone. Grab the journal page. Shift click on the side to discard. This is just ditch the bandages. Don't need those. Just grab the gold. Somebody can nom some food. You actually, you just probably just eat it directly. Yeah, there you go. Just eat it directly from there. Probably eat a bit more food for that matter. Anyway, if we back up, take a step back, go through the door. I'm trying to click on the door. Go through the door. There we go. And then I can venture up here and grab whatever this curio is over here. Get a little bit more loot before we abandon this quest. What are you doing?
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Cool. Do you want to... Like, if we're abandoning this quest, I at least would like to come out of it with as much loot as I can. Like, if I can, maybe I can grab this curio here. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna push on into this room. Gosh darn it!
Ambushed by foul invention.
Because I don't think there's anything in here. There's no trap or no combat here. Oh, it's a torch. And some craft. Yeah, see, like this particular curio, it always has a torch in it. The extra crests come as a result of having 0 light. That's the bonus from that. Cool. Yeah, I don't trust my ability to survive if I press on. I'm gonna abandon the quest. It's like every sometimes it. What's the objective here? Explore 90% of the rooms. So I don't necessarily have to do all the combat. I can just mission looks doable from here. You think so? Like this guy, I mean, he's already got an affliction. Like once they get an affliction, they it ramps up everybody else's stress. You know, like two of my guys are on death's door here already. Like they've taken a real beating, and there's still a lot of rooms left to do. You think it looks doable? You think I should press on? It seems really risky to me. I mean, it's early game. If you know, if people die, it's not a huge deal. Like they're low level characters anyway. Shouldn't call, but yeah, abandoning not insane. Yeah. Like it's like we use the firewood like uncomfortably early in the quest. That's the thing. Yeah, because he's got less than half his health. She's got less than half her health. She's got slightly more than half her health. She's like uncomfortably close to death. You know, it's like yeah, it's all uncomfortably low. There's yeah, it's 90% of rooms. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 11, 14 rooms total. So 90% of them will basically be all but. Is it all but 1 or all but 2? Like this room here definitely has a battle in it. Any other battles are they run unfavorably, so all but one. Yeah. Okay, so I definitely have to do at least one battle. It's if I'm trying to do like a shrugging gesture, but I can't. I don't have that range of motion with this wrist. um, I don't know. I'll take a vote from chat. Do you think I should press on? I'm open to pressing. You know what? I'll press on for the content. What the hell? Um, let's light these torches back up.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
And hit another trap. Or, oh, okay, managed to avoid taking damage from the traps. That's something. Okay, we got some scouting in, so that's good. And we found a secret room. Oh man. Do we have a key? Do we still have a key? We used our only key. Shoot. Scouting's so valuable. Yeah, it is. And there two. Room battle with treasure. Okay, so they're yeah, scouting it tells me where the comets are. Like if I only have one shovel, and they take damage and stress if they try to dig through rubble without a shovel. The secret room has valuable treasure in it, but you need a key to get the best rewards. I think you can break open the chest with a shovel, but then that's my only shovel. So, you know, this is unfortunate. Okay, actually, hold on. I'm gonna go to the secret room. Can I, maybe can force it open? Can we force this open without a key? Someone left quite a stash. Okay, there's your gold. Okay, yeah. Yeah, secret room. I don't think shovels open secret chests. Okay. Well, there wasn't anything in there regardless. Okay, let's head back. Light a torch. No, get out of there. Silly. Okay, so I can do this room battle with treasure here, or, you know, see what's behind door number 2, and just, like, ignore this room entirely. Do everything else except that. Which probably is a better choice. Like, this is like, guaranteed treasure, but also guaranteed battle. This could be anything. There could be treasures, it could be battle, don't know. So I think what I'm going to do is go here, 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 and then up here. That's the plan. Ignoring the battle room that also requires a shovel is the play? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. So we must know what is within. Yeah, the curiosity striking again. Repeat pages has a lasting effect? Thick-blooded? What does that do? Extra blight resistance. Huh, okay. So you just... I don't know, something... She read something very inspiring. Maybe she improved her diet or something. She's just more resistant to poison now. Oh. Ah, another, okay. Well, you know, room battle with treasure or room battle with treasure. spoiled for choice, etc. Pack contains loot.
Packs
Ah.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
So we've got another shovel. Okay, if I light my... Right click, there we go. Yeah, that's my last shovel. Or last torch, I mean. I can work with this probably. Got 8 food left. Probably want to save at least 4 of it just in case we hit one of those hunger squares. Clotting of Cthulhu, sure. Yeah, don't forget that in a pinch you can eat food to restore a little bit of health. Yes, you know, I was thinking the same thing. I just want to save some of. So everybody is injured, so I don't know who to prioritize. Like, probably makes sense to prioritize the healer for the food. Hunger checks must be sated. Yes. Okay, let's give her a couple of units of food now. And I'm going to save the rest of the food for the time being. Save it for the time being. And they're surprised, so we get some free strikes on him here. We want to take out the stressor lady first, I think. Or maybe we want to bolster everyone with extra dodge and reduce stress. Let's do that. Not the time being, yeah.
The blood quickens.
Okay, you poison her, will ya? Darn it. Cheers, this is the poison. Okay. You're gonna heal people. Heal herself or heal... Probably best if she heals herself, because I need her alive to continue healing. Hey, critical heal. That's pretty nice. Let's buff everyone with extra dodge. They need all the help they can get. Hey, it paid off already. And he's bleeding. That's not great. Acquire bandage now. Right after we threw away our only bandage. That's fantastic. Eldritch push. Stand my ground. They're all beating on this guy. The one time I didn't use the riposte ability.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Whatever. Anyway, try to poison her again, will ya? And she still resists the poison. Gosh darn it. Okay, Retribution. If you're gonna beat on him, like, at least get the counterattack in.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Heal him, please. Okay, that's a nicely timed critical heal there. Right when he's at death's door. Nervous stab. Please take her out. This is going off? Yeah, I know, right? Ow. Flashing daggers. There you go. Okay, those dodge bonuses continuing to pay off. No objection to that. Protect me. I don't like the antiquarian being in the front. heal him, please? Because he's taken a real beating lately. And he's marked, so he's probably going to continue taking a beating. Just like that. Oof, and he's stunned now. That seems suboptimal. Okay, now... Shadow Fade? Let's do a Shadow Fade. Prepare yourself for the next strike. Let's use Flash Powder for once. This guy keeps doing a lot of damage, and let's reduce his accuracy. There you go. You moved the Vestal out of position, and now she can't heal. That's unfortunate. The thing runs red. Move forward. Get these people in better positions, just so you can heal him. There you go. Need to just move him forward? Yeah, exactly. What DBF do you have? You have reduced bleed resistance. That doesn't really help me. Just do a nervous stab. I was gonna say on the injured guy, but they're both injured. You have higher protection. Hit this guy. You just keep healing. Just keep healing him.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
Poison darts, flashing daggers. Flashing daggers. There you go. We got rid of the corpse. Oh, your post ability will wear off. They strike at the greatest threat, indeed. It's over for us, over. No, hey, we're still in the game. Retribution. This guy has 2 health. Can you do 2 points of damage? 1. I take that personally. Never not blight the high guy. That makes sense. Well, this isn't great. You're gonna move forward because I need the Vestal back. Fortunately, it's the best move for me. What are you going to do? You're going to pass? Gosh, you jerk. Oh, and now the Antiquarian's on Death's Door again. It's the only swirling blackness. Resolve is tested, and now she's hopeless. Oh, great.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Get her off Death's Door, please. It wouldn't let me heal her? Okay. Well, heal this guy instead, I guess. You know, like, hate to say it, this is why I wanted to abandon the quest. That was a pretty good strike. She might be about to die. Okay, will you accept healing now, please? There we go. You're still fine, of course. Don't shoot my healer. Uh-oh. Now we're about to have another affliction. And now she's paranoid. Betrayal. This cast of keen eye over my shoulder. This guy is like actively dying. If I can just land one, this guy has 1 health. Like, come on, just which attack has the greatest accuracy? Okay, both attacks that he has available have the same accuracy. Just use the retribution. Come on! If you wish, but I am to die. Ugh. Okay, 85 accuracy, 95 accuracy, but it does not do any damage. Just do a nervous stab. Okay, shoo. Poison dart? 95 accuracy and poison dart, 90 accuracy and flashing daggers. I've had more luck with the flashing daggers, to be honest, but let's hit him with a poison dart. Okay. Alright, got a crit. He went down. Okay, just grab all the things. Except we don't have enough room for all the things. So we're going to have to make some hard choices about what to throw away. And probably get rid of this. The citrus one is only 250 gold worth. Yeah, let's just shift click to discard it. Take the crests. I'm not going to bother with the antivenom because you don't. Citron worthless. Yeah, it's the first. Yeah, citron is the first one that I throw away generally. That's the maximally funny miss. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna forget about that. Quest complete. Really? Well, continue adventuring. Hold on. There's still 3 more rooms left. Okay, so that says something about the way around. Well, I did the secret room count as a room? Maybe it doesn't count the starting room. It added count as secret room. Cool. Okay, all right. So yeah, there were 3 rooms that we didn't have to do as a result. So that's kind of neat. So yeah, we just barely stumbled over the finish line. 3 of my guys afflicted, 3 of them at death's door. This guy is approaching a heart attack. Now I do believe we determined that if we put holy water in this thing, he gets a heal. That's pretty nice. Hey, you got a stress heal out of it too. Just for, I don't know, for funsies, let's control shift, douse the torch.
Now, the darkness holds dominion, black as death.
Okay, you have 75% chance. Oh, okay, 40%. Oh, they've reduced chances. Okay, probably because the lights are out. I probably did this in the wrong order. I probably should have disarmed the trap and then put the lights out. That would have made sense. Oh well. Anyway, give it a shot. Cool, good shot. Iron Maiden. Oh, he's okay. Curiosity, Cork got the better. Main squeaks open to reveal what? Okay. Oh well. I think we're just gonna call this quest done now. Yeah, if we go in another battle, we're probably gonna die. I swear, it does not normally take us long to load. Oh, I'm seeing black screen on my end, but it's showing.
The shifted corridors and
That's weird.
sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Yeah, ad break coming up in 1 minute and 25 seconds, by the way. It's definitely time to go, yeah. Sorry, I'm falling behind on chat here. Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours, yes. Definitely time to go, yes. Before a shambler finds it, yeah. Stream still shows, there we go, yeah. Cool, hey, so that worked out. We got a good collection of stuff. Got some level ups. Cove Adventure, reduce stress in Cove, cool. We haven't unlocked the Cove yet, have we? Hard Noggin, increased stun resistance. Yeah, so 3 of my guys have afflictions. That's unfortunate. We'll
The
have to...
degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
Blacksmith and guild are unlocked. Don't have access to the sanitarium yet, so we can't get rid of corks. They're going to continue to plague me. But yeah, okay. So I would like to put these 3 afflicted fellows into some kind of help. So you can't pray. You know what? Ad break is imminent. I'll figure out what I'm doing once the ads are finished. So I'll be right back. And back again. See you on the other side. Indeed. What have we got here? Ooh, got the guild unlocked.
Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
So, yeah, I can upgrade stuff. Got the blacksmith available as well.
The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Okay, I'll take a look at that. I want to focus on getting rid of these people's afflictions first. Test the material things. I'm just looking at their course because sometimes someone will have a quirk which says, oh, they actually get better benefit if they go into this thing. Okay, well, I mean, I think it makes sense to put the Vestal, let's put her in prayer, I guess? 1250 gold? Yeah, that'll do. Just hang out in the Abbey. Just go pray for a while. I need to send them to gamble with the sexy drunk nuns who whip you until while you pray. Sure. Now, should she drink or should she gamble? Like, okay, he's slightly more stressed than her. Okay, I'm gonna have her drink and I'm gonna have him gamble. Here you go. Drink your cares away. Drink and dance a merry jig. Tonight we are still alive. And you go gamble. Knucklebones, cards, or drafts. I care not this. What? Oh, I flashed by too quickly. I couldn't read it. Oh well. Yeah, I'm sure they're fine. Cool. So. Yeah, she's pretty stressed. Oh wait, so I got mixed up. It was I put the antiquarian. I had it in my head that the antiquarian was what it was. I was de-stressing. Well, I guess that leaves putting the Vestal in the penance hall then, or the brothel. Those are my only options left at the moment. We have another healer available. Well, shoot. I don't have enough to get more people in here. Yeah, my only healer is very stressed at the moment. I want to de-stress her. Go flagellate yourself. I guess. Atonement is within my grasp. Yeah, made my choice. Okay, so in the interest of putting like one of each character type in my roster here, let's increase the hero barracks, and let's bring in an abomination.
Tortured and reclusive, this man is more dangerous than he seems.
And let's bring in a bounty hunter.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
I can bring in a second crusader, or I can bring in a second antiquarian, or I can just hold off until later. Okay, so I still have the Plague Doctor. He has some healing abilities. Some minor healing abilities, like it heals 1 hit point, but it's better than nothing. As long as I get him upgraded at the guild. This guy has a stress heal ability. What have you got? You got collect bounty, flashbang, finish him, and caltrops. Okay. So, yeah, okay, anyway, I have to consider, okay, I'm gonna click embark. I'm not gonna send him out just yet. I just want to figure out what my options are first. The Weald is opened up. So complete 100% of room battles. Speedstone is the reward. Or you can go back to the ruins again. And our options are... yeah, I don't think we're in a good state to be doing a medium length quest at the moment. We might have to do a short one. Just to give these people time to recover and stuff. I could use Arbalest only. I don't have an Arbalest. Protective Padlock, Abomination only. Extra protection but reduced speed. Yeah. They're all medium-length quests. Well, maybe I'll go into the Weald just for a change of pace. It's the only short quest option available to me. Shall I take the Abomination for a spin? Bounty Hunter for just for fun? Plague Doctor. Let's dismiss God. Do you want me some Abomination? Sure. The Highwayman, you know, has the Duelist Advance thing, which is like my favorite riposte ability. It's he does a little dance where he like Duelist Advance, he moves forward, and the point blank shot does extra damage, but it pushes him back, so he can just dance between those. Duelist Advance to move forward, and then point blank shot to move back, and then he gets the riposte in the middle of all that. It's my favorite little thing to do with him. The just point blank wombo combo. Yeah, exactly. Combination stun chain so fun. Yes, true. It's good stuff. Unfortunately, that doesn't look like it synergizes well with the abilities here, because this guy's got like, well, yeah, Caltrops and Flashbang can only be used from second position. He still has access to finish him and collect bounty. Like the Abomination, I mean, he's got the manacles, which can be used from the third position. But he needs to be in the first two positions to use Slam moves him forward. I don't know, could work. This guy needs to be in the back, I think. Yeah, so okay. So I'm thinking this lineup. I just need to go in the guild and hope I have enough skill upgrades to rank 2. Reduces cost of skill training. I think we're gonna have to do a lot of skill training, so let's reduce the cost right off the bat if possible.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
And let's reduce it again. Okay, so we want, what's this? Oh, do I need to? Does he have to? Why is this locked? I want to get Battlefield Medicine. Why is it locked? Oh, okay. Yeah, the little lock icon. I thought that meant that I couldn't get it. No, I just need to click it, I guess. I don't know. Heroes can only have 4 active combat skills at a time. Toggle skills on off to change your loadout. Watch how it changes that hero's positional strength and display above. Yeah, I wanted Battlefield Medicine. A tiny bit of healing, better than none. And oops. And you, I want your your dance of the point blank and duelist advance. And do you have any abilities I want to unlock here? Like, we've got Mark for Death, Come Hither, Uppercut. Do you particularly care about the caltrops? I feel like Come Hither would be a better one for him to have. Like, I like to pull the pull those obnoxious stress attackers in the back to the front, so I can do more to them. So yeah, let's go with Come Hither. And then collect bounty does extra damage against marked targets. So this marks them, and this does extra damage to finish them off. Yeah, that can work. All right. So yeah. So what do we want to get rid of here? We've been using a lot of Noxious Blast. We use Plague Grenade a fair bit. You're going to be in the back, so Incision is kind of like... Yeah, I haven't really used Disorienting Blast, though. So it stuns them, but does no damage. It clears corpses. I'm gonna turn that off and put Battlefield Medicine instead. Incision he's not likely to use, but if something happens that shuffles their positions, it'll at least be able to do something. That works for me. How about you? So it's Flashbang. Does no damage, but it stuns. We got Caltrops. You can probably keep the Finish Him. I mean, the Finish Him already stuns. You don't need two things that stun. Let's get rid of the Flashbang. Put Come Hither instead. I guess you can keep the Caltrops. Also Uppercut. Reduce damage. Knockback 2. Mark for Death. Mark target reduces their protection, but gives a speed boost to himself. That could be neat. Just dismiss. Okay. I don't really care about the tracking shot. Do want to disadvance. The pistol shot does extra damage against marked, which synergizes well with the bounty hunter's ability to mark targets. Potentially, although he's probably just going to stick to his duelist stance. Should we get rid of Open Vein so we can do this instead? Do you want to keep the Grape Shot Blast? Hit multiple targets if he feels like it. Maybe you want the Open Vein instead of Grape Shot. Works in more positions. Yeah, let's go with that. I don't know if I expect to use Caltrops really. Yeah, let's unlock Mark for Death. Caltrops is very niche. Yeah, exactly. It automatically selected it? Okay. Okay, yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, so this guy, like, all his abilities are unlocked by default. That's just how he operates. Yeah, I think this will do. Any trinkets I want to buy? Increase Defender's Seal? Crusader only? Okay, that doesn't... Extra protection but reduced crit. Yeah. Yeah, and I think Stagecoach, I think we decided we're not going to buy... Well, I mean, take a look at what he's got, I suppose. He has Battle Heal. No, I'm going to stick with what I've got. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, right, blacksmith. Can we upgrade your stuff? Needs weaponsmithing level 1, hero resolve level 1. Do I need to upgrade it before I can do thing? Allows weapon upgrades to rank 2. Hold on, instructions unclear. He's hero resolve level 1, weaponsmithing level 1. Do I allows armor upgrades to rank 2. Do I need to, I mean, it's okay, I guess it's a question to dish it out or take it. This, yeah, because this is, I'm confused. It says, okay, it says here, prerequisites, armor smithing level 1, hero resolve level 1. Armor smithing level 1 is written in red, which suggests that I don't already have it. But it appears I do already have it. It says armor smithing. Like, this says prerequisites armor smithing level 1. Or like, okay, if I click this,
In the end,
then it unlocks,
every
okay.
plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Okay. Alright. Worn overcoat becomes durable overcoat. And then attendant's robes becomes intern's robes. So it increases dodge chance and his hit points. That's cool. Mercy level 1 is that one you did unlock, yes, okay. Yeah, it wasn't clear from the description. I was getting mixed messages. Oh, this guy's still level 0, so we can't get anything. Well, never mind then. Now I can exchange some of these other things that I'm using for extra deeds so I can unlock weaponsmithing, in which case I can get some extra damage in this guy. But it's inefficient to trade. Like if I like it's yeah, it's trading them. It's kind of wasteful. I think I can get by as we are right now. I'm not going to worry about that. It's fine. I think this slowed out will work. Let's enter the Weald. 100% of room battles. Okay. I have to remember what it's possible to encounter in the Weald. So we got some anti-venom. I think the Plague Doctor automatically starts off with that, so that's handy. We want torches. Let's go with 8 of them. And a big pile of food. Should I get more food? It can be used in a pinch for healing. So yeah, let's max out the food. Let's get a shovel. Let's get a key. Bandit, slime, spiders, dogs, a tree giant dude. Yeah. Although it's the first Weald fight, so we might not get the tree giant dude. I remember there being a thing that benefits from having bandages. I'm trying to remember what you can find. I'm gonna bring one thing of bandages with me. I think there was a thing in the Weald which benefits from having bandages. I'm wondering if I should bring a second key. because I was lamenting the fact that I didn't have an extra key last time when we found the secret door. I'm gonna bring a second key. Maybe I'll bring a second shovel. What the hey? I've got an okay amount of money at the moment. Bring one for a short mission. Yeah, true. Whatever. Let's get a move on. No one's stopping. Yeah. I might be over prepared. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what's what in there. Well-placed supply item can often protect against the hazards of interactive objects you encounter.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Indeed. Off we go. Oh, I'm already glad I brought a second shovel.
A victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Aha. Okay, so ancient remains of the body looks well preserved. I think this is one where if you use the bandages to like stop you from touching him or something like that, or maybe I'm thinking something else. I don't know. Bandage provides protection. The message flashed by too quickly to read. What did it say? It sounded like the bandage provides some benefit. Wield is shovel heavy as I recall. Yeah, antivenom cleanses this. I think bandage too. Yeah, okay. I mean, if it's an either or thing, then these guys. Oh, we're surprised. Oh no. Okay, manacles time. So yeah, all these guys have high protection values. Shoot, should have brought more. Well, let's use beast bile on them. They resisted the blight. Oh well. Monsters with high protection, which absorbs attack damage. DOTs. Blight and bleed. Ignore protection or effective it means to take down these highly armored opponents. Damage over time. Yeah, okay. I was trying to think what it could stand for. But there you go. We're going to use Deus Advance because we need to get you back to the front. You can hit the... Yeah, just hit this guy, I guess. Come hither, I guess. Pull him to the front. I guess we're using incision on you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Now he's marked. Rend the marked? Uh-oh.
To a killing blow.
Oh, that's not good. Harmless swipe. Oh, he's too far back to get the better attack in. That's cool. Duelist, advance your way forward, I guess. And you just beast bile it up. Keep using those bile attacks. And you need to heal yourself. You're not in a good position for that, though, unfortunately. Just use incision, I guess. Pull them forward. Get their heavy hitters in the back where they can't do as much.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
So much for that idea.
The end approaches.
That's unfortunate. He's taking a real beating right off the bat there. I did not want him. I did not want this guy in front. That's like the worst place for him. It is just the surprise effect put him there. I will just keep using beast bile. Curing Blade, your hero's blade. If you wish, use antivenom, etc., etc. Okay. He's gonna take 4 damage from that. Otherwise, I guess I might as well. Do this advance one more time. You're about to take 2 damage and then 2 damage. You have 5 health. Like you're gonna die in 2 turns. Focus on this guy. Gosh darn it. Okay, now take a step back. Pull this guy forward again. Come on. You're landing these critical hits on me right in the the first battle of the mission here. Oh well. He really needs to heal himself, but I'm gonna use it on this guy just because it cures the blight. Okay, manacle him. Get him stunned. Now I can use point blank shot on the corpse, which has 1 health. Or I can use open vein to finish this guy off. He's about to die on his own anyway. Ugh, this sucks. This is suboptimal. Whatever. Point blank shot on the corpse, I guess. Just massacred the corpse. You just, I don't know, just keep using come hither on this guy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, so this guy, I believe, oh, I was about to say, oh, he's going to die on his own. He actually isn't. Absolution? Oh, yeah, heal yourself. Go for it. Critical heal, nice. Do this advance one more time? Or maybe I want to... Nah, just finish him off.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
What do we got? Drifter's Buckle, highwayman only. Plus 10% trap disarm chance. Plus 4 dodge, minus 5% heal received. Okay. Yeah, use it. Why the heck not? Like, you don't really have access to stress healing effects at the moment. This poor bounty hunter couldn't do much from the back row there. Hopefully we won't have that happen again. Alright, press on. I do not like how much of a beating my Plague Doctor took. In fact, can you just stuff your face a bit there? How much health have you got? Need 4 of them. There we go. Get your health up a bit. This tree has a huge hole in the trunk. Perhaps there's something inside. I remember. Shoot, there is something you can use. I don't have the right supplies for this anyway. Just whatever. Just. I guess the bounty hunter can go rummage. Resistance. Stashing treasure is here. Okay. Free money. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, my favorite ridiculous... Yeah, trees are pretty good even with no item. Yeah. My favorite ridiculous confluence of sequence of events. Because the like you can use the food outside of battle and stuff, outside of the food events, to give a bit of healing, and I had, but there's a limit on it. After you stuff enough food in them that says they're full and they can't eat anymore. There was a kind of funny, like I stuffed someone full of food as much as I could, and then I hit the food event, and I didn't have enough food to feed the whole party, so they took starvation damage. And then, but and then I tried to give him food after to heal him, and it still said he was full. And I'm like, excuse me, how does this work? How could he? How is he so starving that he's taking damage from it, and yet he's too full to eat? Like, how does this work? Whatever. Anyway, pressing on. Anything? Oh. Okay. We're gonna play grenade you, or maybe you want to. Actually, maybe you want to heal yourself. Start with the play grenade. Gosh darn it. You had to have that latte toast, you don't understand. Yeah. He didn't give the kind of food he wanted. Yeah. We could stun her, or we can Beast Bile her. No, I'll use Beast Bile first. Maybe I'll try stunning her next. Ooh, that reduced the light level.
About to break.
You're hitting him before he has his riposte active. Oh well, deal a stance. Or deals advance, I guess. Yeah, let's use Come Hither on her. Or not. Yeah, bile it up.
A decisive pummeling.
Critical bile. Down she goes.
5 inches.
Point blank shot. Boom. Ah. Didn't quite finish him. I can use the finish him ability just for the novelty value. Oh, it's extra damage against stunned. Okay. I initially read this as, oh, it stuns them. No, it does. They have to be pre-stunned, and then it does extra damage against the stunned ones. Okay, so theoretically, I could stun someone with the manacles from this guy, and then finish him off with this. I get it now. Extra damage versus human. Oh, hey, human targets. That's convenient. Well, in that case, I'm going to hit the guy who has more health.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Noise. And now you heal yourself.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Love that.
These
The value.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Very nice, very nice. The immense value? Alright, what do we got here? We got a pack that has a map inside. Oh, nice. What do we got? Okay, so there's no battle in the next couple of rooms. So I'm not going to light a torch on the off chance it helps us get slightly better loot, maybe? Worth a shot? I'll light the torch before the next combat so you don't get the surprise effect. 8% chance to disarm, 100% chance to disarm. 50%, 70%. You have the most need of stress reduction though. Even though it's 80%, I'm going to roll those dice. Let's give us a shot. There you go, disarm. He gets a stress heal from successfully disarming the trap. Light is fading. Current torch level greatly affects many mechanics in the game. The darker it gets, the harder things get, but the better the rewards. Right click on a torch from inventory to boost the light back up. We'll boost it back up shortly. Yeah, we got plus loot, plus player crits, plus monster surprised. Yeah, anyway. Oh, time to eat. Nom nom nom. Everyone gets a little bit of healing as a treat. Hack as a map inside again. Okay. No secret rooms, alas. And he's scouting one more time. There's another treasure room over there. Okay. Oh, right. So we're gonna go. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna grab this one curio here. More treasures.
Reward for a task well performed.
And then we're gonna light this up in time for the battle.
Promise of safety.
Right here. Ooh. Undead dog. Rabid Nasher. What's Rabid Nasher do? I don't even know. I think I'm just gonna have him keep healing. Just keep healing yourself. It's only 1 health, but that's alright. And you just beast bile these guys. You know they were going to miss their attacks and get repulsive damage and rabies, yeah. Okay, take that guy out.
No one falls.
And, yeah, collect bounty. That'll do. He actually does have rabies. Aw, man. Maybe I should have taken that guy out. What does rabies do? Reduced accuracy but increased damage? Oh, okay. He's knowing well the abomination is a dog? Yeah. You could say that. Yeah, use manacles on him. There you go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
He's in position for a point-blank shot, by the way. Take this.
Executed with impunity.
He got Noem'd.
Be wary.
Yeah, reference to Christy Nome. Oh, never mind.
A dizzying fall.
The U.S. senator who infamously shot her dog to death for no reason. Maybe that was an inappropriate joke. I don't know. It's kind of horrible. It's kind of like everything about the account is just really messed up. These are the people in charge of the U.S. government. Oh, that's getting sense of worker spirits. Okay, well, Gravedig's not the healthiest of. Gosh darn it. Now she's in charge of U.S. immigration. That's great. Ugh. I mean, yeah. Minus 50% move resistance? Okay. That's not the worst thing. Alright. Next battle. And they're surprised. So you get a free attack here. Your blood left for the leeches. Sure. Yeah, let's bile it up. And let's duelist advance on you. Hey, that was pretty good. And I think if we just play grenade you, we can take you out immediately, and you in time. And I'm thinking, extra damage against some. I was considering, using Mark for Death, but no. Let's come hither on this one. Pull her close. Oh, okay, so she just is being moved. Whatever.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Missed her post. Aw. Missed both of their posts. Welp. Okay, you're dead in 2 turns. So let's hit you with manacles. There you go. Now you're gonna die on your own without any.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, you're gonna die without any further intervention. Let's take out this guy. The other one is about to get a point blank shot. And you are going to heal his bleeding wound. There you go. Okay. Point blanked. Do this advance, I guess. And who do you want to heal? Heal yourself. You can use food to heal the other guy. Let's use the finish him attack to finish him. Oh hey. Sapphires.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Cool. An old coffin, it is slightly ajar. I know there's some that like coffins that are sealed, which you can like pry open with a shovel. This one's ajar, so I don't think I need to do anything with it. What did it say? Wheeled Explorer? Oh, neat. You got a boost. Extra scouting chance in the wheel. Hey, that's nice. I mean, we've already scouted the whole thing out, but finish him as the last attack is indeed style points. Yeah. Oof, I just noticed he's got reduced speed if torch is high. That's not the best. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Once the sanitarium is open, we can get rid of some of these afflictions. Anyway, let's head back. I guess I'll light up the torch. How many torches we got left? We got 3. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy's kind of injured. I might want to have him like eat food. Let's just food it up. Yeah, he's got a couple more. Okay, interesting timing on that one there. Okay. Oh, it's these guys. Ectoplasm. Duos advance. Hit the second one? Second one or the first one? Hit the second one with. Wow. Alright, that worked out. In fact, worked out so well. Let's just, you're just gonna hang back and do a little absolution on yourself. Might as well give yourself a little heal as a treat. Should I mark him for death just for fun? Reduce protection. Doesn't have any protection. I'm gonna mark him for death just for fun. And yeah, you heal. Give him a heal. Critical heal. Ectoplasmic perfusion. Oh, okay, that was a thing. But you're in position to do a point blank shot, so. Well, shoot. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have played that differently. Oh well. Time for Noxious Blast, I think. Let's make the old Moor slimes. Yeah. I thought maybe they were going to merge into the big guy. I didn't think the big guy is going to just spawn in place and leave this guy. Okay, whatever. Never mind what I thought. We're gonna mark for death this guy instead. And let's bile him up. There you go. Okay, he resisted the bile, but big slime. Whew. Dodged. That's cool. Should I try Noxious Blast again, or should I try healing? I feel like I want to do a bit of healing. Critical heal, in fact. Very nice. Duelist advance. Lining up for another point blank shot. Can we stun him with the Manacles? It's worth a shot. Okay, now collect bounty. Plus 90% damage versus marked targets. So he's got to do double damage to this guy.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Fantastic. That was a nice crit there.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah. Yeah, I got another grave here. Now, I only have one shovel left. If I had more shovels, I could dig up the grave, but I need the shovel to clear this obstacle coming up. So now, well, you've already got it. I don't know. Yeah, dig it by hand. Not the health of the professions. Okay. Well, he resisted it, so he's fine. Use a shovel to clear that. Default party order, please. Light level, that's 69. Nice. Yeah, just light that up. We've got 2 torches left. There's one more room after this. 2 more battles. Yeah, just move on. Uh-oh. We're looking to get some more rabies here, I guess. Okay, Noxious Blast will take this one out. Or not. Bile up these guys, unless they dodge, but whatever. Finish him. Guess collect bounty on this one, and because he's lined up for a point blank shot. You might be forced to use point blank shot on the guy who's already wounded. Okay, well, or we can just open. I don't know. Just use open evade. It feels like a waste of a point blank shot to use it on someone who's almost dead. And you are going to heal somebody. Heal the guy who's bleeding. There you go. And, you heal yourself. What the hey? We're about to point blank this guy. We're about to Christy Noem this dog here. But you heal your bleeding first. Noem'd. Oh, that's brutal.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Not enough. Sure. No, okay. Does it make me a horrible person to joke about this sort of thing? I don't know. There's a lot of horribleness going on in the world. It just, I don't know. Public defender. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, now this is another one. I think searching the carcass. I think if you have like the thing, the antidote thing, it cleanses the carcass and you don't have like risk of disease or whatever. But I'm gonna search it anyway, even though I don't have anything. So some meat on these bones. Oh wow, yum, extra food. Okay, so last battle coming up. Might as well food it up, I guess. Just get as much health as you can. You can eat some food too. Alright, should I light up the torch before going? I guess. I'll light up the torch before the combat and then douse the torch before the rewards. So you can get better rewards, theoretically. This is public defender, there's no Keeper too dark for us, yeah. Okay, I got a locked chest there and we got a key for it, so that's kind of cool. We're gonna get some good rewards coming up here. But yeah, what are we gonna do here? Let's, this guy's got high protection value, right? Actually, they all have high protection except for the dog. Play grenade, noxious blast. Let's play grenade the guys in the back.
Masterfully executed.
Which they resisted, oh well. Duelist advance on this guy. And, bile on these two. Ad break coming up in 3 minutes 24 seconds. Let's see if we can wrap up this quest before that time. I'm gonna mark you for death since it reduces your protection value and boosts the damage they do against you. The runs, you just got another disease. Yeesh. What's the runs do? Reduced dodge and reduced max health? Yeesh. There's some bad runs. Okay, keep piling it up, I guess, on these guys. Could you heal yourself? Get rid of that blight and bleed you've got on you there. We're gonna collect bounty on this guy because he's got reduced production from the previous attack. So now, heck yeah, okay, he's doomed. Once again, why does this keep happening? The dog is in the front just as I'm doing point blank shot. Get Noem'd. I'm a horrible person. I am a horrible, horrible person. for repeatedly using that joke. Like, don't get me wrong, I love animals, you know, animals of all kinds, including, you know, cuddly animals like dogs. What Kirsty Noem did was horrible, and there's just all kinds of appalling stuff all around in all levels of it going on in the circumstance. But whatever. Noxious blast, I guess. Yeah, finish him. Just for the style points. Collect all the things.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
And we're gonna douse my torch.
The darkness
So I can open this.
worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
We're gonna put the key in to get the best loot. Okay, yeah, got some stuff. And that's all I got. There you go, quest complete. Ad break in 30 seconds. We managed to get it all done before the ads came on, hooray. The dog's long for the flintlock, yeesh.
An endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Perfectly calculated, yeah. I don't know, they kept lining themselves up for those point blank shots. I could click next to skip this, but I don't know, there's something I don't know, satisfying about seeing them go in place slowly like that. I don't know. There's some kind of catharsis going on. I don't know how to describe it, or maybe I don't know. Anyway, showing my goods. Yes, ad break is imminent, so I will be right back. And back again. Hang out to start laundry during outbreak, fair enough. And what levels of got some leveled up. What did you get? You got a fast healer. Bonus to healing skills while camping. Very cool. And zoophobia plus 20% stress from beasts. Okay. Alright, return to town. Short and gold salt and one trinkets directly from your trinket inventory.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
I guess he's sending these messages from beyond the grave. Oh, what's this? While praying, Lenesi, while praying, saw a glimpse of greater beings controlling destiny. New quirk, God-fearing. Will only pray for stress relief. Huh. Anyway, recovered stress and is no longer hopeless. Sorry, what's going on over here? What's this? Rose has become one with pain and refuses to stop flagellating? Okay. Well, I mean, to each their own, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Alright, I mean, she's just gonna keep at it. That's unfortunate, she's my only healer. At least the sanitarium is unlocked. Sanitarium is most often used to remove negative quirks and treat diseases, but you can also use it to reinforce a positive quirk, which will lock it into place and prevent you positive quirks from displacing it. You can lock a maximum of 3 positive quirks per hero. Yeah, I can get upgrades. Probably want to do a lot of things. Okay, before I start locking people into place trying to treat stuff, let's figure out what my options are. Who's here on the stagecoach? We got some new recruits coming in. Arbalist, Occultist, Houndmaster, Jester. Well, that's 4 different types which I don't have before. I want to get like at least one of every type. So bring the Occultist in. He is also a healer.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
And the Arbalist is neat.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
Yeah, Occultist could be the crit 0 heals. Sure. And Houndmaster, speaking of dogs.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
And now my roster is full. There's still a Jester there I want to pull in. So, can we enhance the size? Or we can't. Oh, shoot. I want the Jester, though. I need to complete my collection. I don't have any duplicates. There really is just, huh. I only need one more deed to, increase the roster size. Okay, I'll come back to this. Let me just, again, just figure out what options are and stuff. Okay, so okay, hold on. So it costs, if I want to increase the roster size, it costs deeds and crests. Okay. If I want to upgrade the sanitarium, it costs busts and crests. And stuff at the guild requires portraits and crests. Skill upgrades to rank 2. Okay, that's and the blacksmith also deeds and crests. Well, shoot. Deeds are in short supply here. Okay, I need more deeds. Anyway, okay, Okay, so I'm thinking, let's do a little switcheroo here. Trade heirlooms. So I'd like. How do I, wait, how does this work? So I want to up the number of deeds, right? Or wait, am I doing this right? Wait, is it? Does this mean I'm trading these for? Instructions unclear. It's been long enough since I've done this. I don't know. I think this means I trade 3 crests for 1 deed. Is that? Am I doing this right? Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Increase the size of roster. There we go. Now we can get the Jester.
Can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
There you go. Now I can get the Jester. And I think
He will be laughing still at the end.
is my collection complete here? Okay, sanitarium requires busts and crests. I increase the number of medical ward slot. Yeah, actually that suits me fine. If I can get 2 diseases curing at once, because I've got like 3 diseases between these two. Also minimizes, reduces disease treatment cost, or the quirk treatment cost. Okay, need to. I want to plan out in advance as much as possible here. Okay, let's figure out who I'm sending on the next quest. Can pay a visit to the cove. I want to go somewhere where I can get more like deeds. I'm down to 0 deeds, so some quest which has deeds as a reward, like this. You visit the Warrens. Sly eye patch, man arms only, increased dodge, but reduced stun and move resistance. Okay, so this could be an option. It's a short foray into the Warrens. That's the one. That's the place with the pigmen, right? Exploratory sortie into a mad realm of tunnels. Meet the enemy in battle and then fade to safety with newfound information. Okay, so that has busts as a reward. That has portraits as a reward. You can revisit the ruins. That's a bust as a reward. And there's also the darkest dungeon itself. It's suicide! I fear this task is beyond me. Yeah, we're not actually going in there. I was just curious. Yeah, I think we're going to go into the Warrens. I want those deeds. Darn it. But we're not going with this team. We're going to... Yeah, I want to treat the diseases that these guys have for one thing. You're kind of stressed out a bit, so I want you to hang back. Dismas is okay, actually. His stress is pretty low, all things considered. I could probably send him out there again, but I might want to give the new guys some opportunities here. Maybe you can put the put the Houndmaster in just to redeem myself for all the Christy Noem'd jokes. Yeah, they're just a tad ill. Yeah. I definitely want to put the occultist in because he's got healing abilities. He's got the weird reconstruction. Heals 0 to 13, but also causes bleed. So like, I think the chance to resist the bleed. There's a like best case scenario you can heal 13 health and then have resist the bleed. But I've also had it happen where you heal 0. And then bleed anyway. It was like, well, crap. You just made it worse. These things happen. But yeah, we're gonna put the occultist in there. Who else? You want to put the Handmaster in? Sure. Should I put the Arbalest in? Just, just put the, let's put the all four of the people we just hired in. Why the heck not? And then I just need to figure out what order they go in. So, finale. Yeah, you can't have the Jester in there without having the finale ability. Yeah, because the Jester, this whole thing is like every one of his abilities gives a boost to finale, which is supposed to be used at the end. And finale gives him a reduction to dodge speed and it doubles his stress, just to discourage you from using it as anything but the last move. It's like this is supposed to. It's called finale. It's supposed to be the final thing. Darn it. Anyway. Yeah. So slice off. Yeah. Harvest is cool. So yeah, harvest will make them bleed. Slice off. Be good. Do you want like battle ballad? Need to figure out what to give these guys. Inspiring tune. Like, do you want to put him in the back? Now he needs to be in the front two positions in order to use finale. But he needs to be like the middle positions to use harvest or slice off. He needs to be in the back to use inspiring tune. Oh darn it. Solo. It moves him forward. Finale Jester or rear stress healer slicer Jester, the usual two archetypes, yeah. Inspiring tune reduces stress. That's pretty cool. It has to be in the back to do it. Yeah. I mean, I could give him the solo, which let's see. Solo moves him forward, so he can like hang back at the back and then use solo towards the end of the battle to put him in position to use finale at the end. That's mark target plus 20 dodge finale plus advantage finale plus 8% crit. Yeah, solo really, it doesn't, like, range gets forward 3, actually based on damage mod, it does no damage. Yeah, solo exists just to move him forward while boosting finale damage and crit chance, while also boosting his dodge. Anyway, what have you got? Got Hound's Harry, Hound's Rush, Cry Havoc, reduce stress, 66% chance. Guard Dog. Melee buff self, plus 10, plus 10 dodge. Target Whistle, Lick Wounds, heal self. Like Hound's Harry gives everyone bleed, and that can synergize with the Jester's like slice off and harvest attacks. Just lay on the bleed, just make them bleed for all they're worth. We're going into the Warrens, which is that's where all the pig enemies are. So we aren't facing the undead, which are resistant to bleed. So it seems like a good place to lean into the bleed. So anyway, the Arbalest we definitely want to be at the back because his whole thing is sniper shot, suppressing fire. So yeah, suppressing fire doesn't do a lot of damage, but reduces enemy accuracy and crit chance. Bola. I'm kind of fond of the blind fire. Each time it hits a random target, but it's every time he uses it, it boosts his speed, so he just gets faster and faster. We just Legolas them or something. And the blind fire could be used from any position too, whereas it might be good to give him something that can something that functions when he's not in the back position. Also, he's got Sniper's Mark. Yeah, because Sniper Shot does extra damage against marked targets, and the Hound's Rush also does extra damage against marked targets. So, like, yeah, the target also reduces their protection. Like these two guys can synergize well together because both of them have attacks that mark targets, and both of them have attacks that do extra damage against marked targets. Okay, let's just so let's just pop out of here and into the guild. Make sure they have all the right abilities here. Yeah, because we want target whistle so they can. Can they? Yeah, okay. I can reduce the cost of skill training, but I mean, I'm one portrait shy. Like, if I wanted to get one more portrait, I can trade 3. Oh wait, no. I'm doing this backwards. Oh, it takes 6 crests to get one portrait. Am I that desperate for it? Yeah, what the hey. Here we go, save myself a little bit of money. That uses up, like, all of my heirlooms there. Whoops. Anyway. Yeah, so I want to get target whistle. So Hound's Harry, Hound's Rush. So not Cry Havoc. We're gonna get target whistle instead. Do you want guard dog? Maybe you want lick wounds. Yeah, this one can be used in any position. So yeah, I don't think we need blackjack. Yeah, only -2 stress. It's better stick with the guard dog. Oh, I didn't look at his abilities. Missed about -2% crit. Oh hey, Beast Slayer. Extra accuracy and crit against beasts, which I believe there are a lot of beasts in the war, so that works. -20% armor upgrade cost. That's neat. What else have these guys got? Flagellate. In town will only flagellate for stress relief. Dark Temptation. Prone to investigating the dark arts. Huh. Wheel Adventure, -20% stress and wield. Well, we just came out of the wield, so that's suboptimal, but whatever. Manslayer, extra action crit against human, unyielding, extra death blow resistance, and Hieromania experiences religious visions and delusions. We'll see what that does. Ablutomania, obsessed with cleanliness. Fear of beasts, increased stress and reduced action against beasts. That's not ideal. Ruin Scrounger, extra scouting in ruins, evasive, extra dodge. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, so we definitely want weird construction. Isn't one of these marked targets? Yeah, vulnerability hex marks target while reducing their dodge. So for this team, we want them to we're leaning into that synergy of marking targets and doing extra damage. So sorry, I'm taking over taking overly long time to get into this, aren't I? Just look at the time. It's like we just had an ad break at the end of the last mission, and that was like half an hour ago. I've spent half an hour futzing around with this. Sorry, bear with me. We can increase reduce damage and protection. Yeah, let's go with vulnerability hex. Reduce their dodge. Yeah, that works for me. Well, no problem. Yeah, I know. I'm, hands from the abyss, demons pull, abyssal artillery. What position did I decide to put him in again? I decided to put the arbalist at the back. Oh, did I put him at the front? Am I keeping him there? Like I decided to put this guy in the second from the back so he can use an expiring tune to de-stress people and then slice off or harvest. You might not want to use. You want to. He's already got harvest. I might want to exchange slice off for solo. Mind the time you took to consider skill spec, they could have developed a whole sequel and put it in your account without you noticing. Sure. Solo? Let's get solo. And let's get that in place of slice off. So he can give him the chance to get his finale in there, just for fun. So it's a great skill to use with finale, but it's so much movement. Yes, yeah. So yeah, he has to be in back positions. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, since I put the arbalist in the back, and this guy second from back, yeah, my occultist is not in a good position for using abyssal artillery. I mean, I can give it to him anyway. Who knows? Maybe they'll have a shuffling of positions at some point. But maybe I want to get hands from the abyss instead. You can do it as sexual stage. Extra damage against Eldritch. We're not expected to meet Eldritch enemies in this. You meet more of those in the cove or the Weald. Hands from Abyss. Reduce damage, but it does stun. You still got the sacrificial stab. Yeah, I'm gonna give him hands from the abyss. He's in the front. He's apparently so. Instead of abyssal artillery. Yeah, okay. And I said I wanted to give you blind fire because it amuses me to do so. Yeah, take out the bola. You can keep the battlefield bandage, I think. You can give a little assist to healing. Oh wait, I want sniper's mark, right? Mark your targets. So I give. I mean, I'm gonna have the occultist in there for healing purposes. Maybe I don't need battlefield bandage so much. I can get sniper's mark instead. Hmm. 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 Suppressing fire. Reduces their accuracy and crit. I mean, yeah, the suppressing fire could be good to use on those, you know, like those. They like putting their you know, their stress damagers in the back, and it's good to be able to hit those guys. But maybe I want. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. I'm just gonna stick with what I got. This is fine. It's probably fine. Okay. All right. Okay. My team's sorted for the next mission. Now I can figure out what I'm going to do regarding like stress healing and stuff. And what I'm going to do with the sanitarium. I no longer have enough to upgrade like anything here. Oh well. Who was it that had the two diseases? You have rabies, and you have both vertigo and the runs. Get your runs treated. Curative Salve smells like a gong farmer. I'm putting Reynolds in here because I want to get rid of his kleptomania, because that irks me when he's like just steals random stuff. Need a good movement flexible lineup. Yeah, you're back more logic for it. Fair enough. Yeah, so you got your kleptomania treated. Want to be a better person. And in the meantime, like everyone's stress goes down a little bit when you just leave them in town on their own. Don't necessarily need to send them in for stress treatments, but you know, there's some like this guy's got 50 stress here. Maybe I will send him in for something. Like you've got what, 45 stress? You've got 45 stress, 44 stress. It's just, yeah, this guy who's got 50 stress. Let's. Oh, I was gonna put him in the bar. Well, maybe you can be a little religious and do some meditation. There you go. Go meditate. Should depart my body for a time. Sure, sure. Through the nose, out to the. I don't know. Do I want to bother stress healing anyone else? I think everyone else is fine. Let's just let's embark. Let's get this show on the road. Into the Warrens. Short mission. So we're gonna, let's see. We want a key. I brought 2 keys last time, and I didn't need the second one. But the previous mission, I brought 1 key, and I regretted not having another one. So who the heck knows? I want a shovel. I think medicinal herbs are prudent to have. Oh, I already have some medicinal herbs. Yeah, prudent to have in the Warrens. Do you want holy water? Probably not. Let's bring it in just in case. Let's bring a stack of torches. And just a whole bunch of food. Just fill up on food. Why the heck not? It doubles as a source of healing, so it's all good. Oh, what the hey? I'm gonna bring an extra shovel and key. I think that's a decent enough loadout. Let's go. Swine are resistant to disease thanks to their unclean living. Yeah, maybe I should have brought more medicinal herbs. Oh well. I've overthought it enough. It's all good. Let's get on with this.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
All right, we got some scouting right off the bat. So that's neat. And away we go. Okay, a barrel that reeks of powerful liquors. Well, shoot. Should we just drink from it right away? I mean, we got the medicinal herbs in case. Okay. Let's have the Houndmaster go for it. Oh, it contains treasures. Okay.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Occult scrollings. Scrollings written on what looks like stretched and tanned human flesh. Yeah. I can't remember which is what. There's some. I remember that they're like you can use a thing on it to get a better result. Maybe I can use holy water on this one. I'm gonna give it a shot. Holy water hisses and the hero feels what? Okay, so apparently that was a bad effect. Minus 20%, minus 20 dodge until camp. Well, that's not great. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I guess just circle around here, or yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Let's go this way. Sack is empty. Moving on, we're gonna light a torch because there's a trap coming up, and we want to have a good chance of disarming it. We've got 50%, 80%, 70%, 50%. You're going for it. 80% chance. Go. Damn it.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Yeah, lots of beasts. Okay. Okay, swine drummer. We're gonna use vulnerability hex to mark you, because you're gonna get hit by something. Yeah, I know it's bleeding. Yada yada. Oh yeah, I do have bandages, don't I? Shoot. I could have used the bandage before. Whatever. You took an extra point of damage for no reason. Alright, we're gonna Hound's Rush this guy. And they're gonna finish him off with a sniper shot. Extra damage against the marked target. Heck yeah.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, harvest him. Yeah, got munched. Carry-on eaters. Let's just blind fire.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. Hands from the Abyss, just for fun? Well... Hound's hairy? Just hairy then. Make them all bleed. Shall we use solo preparation for the preparation for finale? So this guy is gonna die on his own without any further intervention. So yeah, let's just finale this guy. 32 damage. That's vicious. Hey, and Sylva's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How do you find gestures any good? Yeah, they're a bit of a gimmicky character that they're built around the whole finale ability. Like they're there to be like a support unit until you feel like using them to finish off the last foe. But yeah, how's it going? How's your Christmas? Merry Christmas, by the way, or belated Merry Christmas, I guess. Mine was kind of uneventful. I actually ended up staying home. There usually we have like a family gathering on Christmas, but there was some shuffling of plans, and they're thinking, oh, actually we're gonna have the gathering on Boxing Day instead today. Except today there's a bit of a snowstorm going on out there here in Toronto, and I decided to stay home after all. So I don't know. We're gonna have some kind of gathering later, probably. Had an alright Christmas, sure. Hope you were good. Yeah, I mean, I find the state of my wrist to be demoralizing. I got the cast off on Christmas Eve, and discovered that you know, like they warned me that when the cast came off, that it would be stiff. I was not prepared for how sore it would be, though. Like it's not just like, if it was just stiff, okay, whatever. But it's just, it hurts. Like moving it in any direction hurts. It hurts so much. Like the bone is in better shape than it was, but now I'm just suffering from the effects of having had my wrist immobilized for 6 weeks. It's gonna be a long time recovering. It's too much for me. Oh, really? Oh, sorry. It's yeah, it was unfortunate. Anyway, let's just heal somebody. You're about to take blight damage. Bones act. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. Critical heal. Some things under the skin figure out terribly. Okay. My apologies. I'll say no more of that for the time being then. Okay, cool. Where were we? Now I have 2 shovels. I can use one of them to break down this barrier here.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
And what do we got here? The guy with the dog fest with us? Yeah, the Houndmaster. Yeah, he's fun. Fortune smirks at least. Ooh, this guy's taking an uncomfortable amount of damage here. Don't like that much. Here, eat some food. There you go. And let's have you check out the moonshine barrel. I guess just open it up. Completely empty. Okay. And light up a torch because we're going to battle again. And the Crusader? Oh yeah. Good old lawful good character. Let's see. I think I'm going to use Harvest ability first. Just make him bleed. You know what? Hound's Harry, make all of them bleed. Just stack the bleeding attacks. Let's use Hands from the Abyss on this guy.
A singular strike.
Hey, he's stunned. Stunned and bleeding. So this guy's gonna die on his own without any further intervention from me. kind of would like to take this guy out. I could mark him. Reduces dodge. Yeah, let's use sniper's mark on this guy. Drums of debilitation. Well, you target the guy who has the highest dodge, I think. Ooh, I don't like how much damage that guy is taking. Inspiring tunes, solo. Yeah, just harvest again. It's a little overkill on this guy, but whatever.
The fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, you need to heal yourself, like stat. There you go, very nice. Okay, so this guy's marked, and Hound's Rush does extra damage against marked targets, so maybe we can take him out here. There you go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Good doggy. Now he's bleeding. Just blind fire. Hit whomever. Ow.
The tide turns.
Oh, and he's stunned. Oh, I was about to get him ready to do the finale, but he's not going to get a chance, it looks like. Oh well. What can you do? Yeah, just keep blind fire.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
You need to heal yourself. You're taking uncomfortable amount of damage.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay. Hound's Rush. Yeah, just use Hound's Rush on him. Make him bleed some more. Okay, well, use solo. Maybe he'll still get a chance to use finale. We'll see. Maybe not. I'm gonna target the corpse just so he uses up his turn, and maybe I'll have a chance to get another healing in. Uh-oh. Oh shoot. Maybe I should have just finished him off. I just really wanted to get another healing opportunity. There we go. Back from Logic, welcome back. Blind fire. That wasn't too bad. Grab all the things.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I have to remember that I have the dog trees. I keep forgetting they're there. Anyway, I have 2 keys. I can use one of them on this guy here. He unlocks a hidden compartment.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I think probably not gonna. Oh wait, actually no. I can make room. Okay, dodge stone. I can put the dodge stone on somebody, and then that'll free up an inventory slot. Who wants the dodge stone? Who needs to be able to dodge? The doggy? Let's give it to the doggy. There you go. And we got some more scouting. Yeah, not using dog trees is a common struggle. I know, it's just, I don't usually think about them. I forget they're there. Okay, you have an 80% chance of disarming. Yeah, you're totally gonna try to disarm this trap. Try to do better this time. There we go. Stress heal. Stack of literary treasures in an unlikely location. We're gonna have the occultist read them. Here reads the most unsettling passage. Minus 34 stress. Gosh darn it. Okay. Oh well, I made my choice. let's light up a torch. And we're gonna head this way. And we've got some more supplies here. Just grab those. Sax hunts are yours. Some money and some onyx. I could just ditch the citron stones. That's the kind of thing that I end up ditching anyway. Although we're getting close to the end. Like there's 2 more rooms, so maybe I want to ditch like some supplies instead. I want the journal page. I want to collect all the journal pages so I don't have to bother with them anymore. Get that out of the way. Snippet from the journal, the Doomed Expedition. I know there's like a certain number of journal pages per run or something like that. I got lots of food. You know what, let's here. You just fill up on food, and you also fill up on food. There you go. Then you can carry it. Because you got another stack of food right here. So we're all good. And we're going to light a torch before this battle. And they are surprised. Here's the biz. Shall we mark somebody? Let's mark somebody.
The ground quakes.
Critical mark. And then take him out with Hound's Rush. Or not. He resists the bleed, whatever. Well, harvest them then, I guess. There you go, that time he didn't resist the bleed. We're just gonna blind fire. Blind fire, just pure random chance he just obliterated the guy who is already about to fall dead any second anyway. Ow. That's sliced and diced. Yeah, harvest him. Enhance the bleed. And then blind fire some more. Yeah, you need to heal some people. Heal yourself. Very nice. And it suddenly occurs to me, I once again neglected to use the dog treats. Yeah. Extra damage and accuracy for 3 rounds. Okay. Hound's Rush. He resisted the bleed. Yeah. Yeah, just blind fire, whatever. I was considering hanging back and letting the occultists do some more,
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
do some more healing, but whatever.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Just accuracy, which is good. Yeah, let's use suppressing fire on these guys. Reduce their accuracy, or maybe not. There you go. Dodge the vomit. You heal this guy, will ya? Oh, you gave him bleed. Oops. These things happen. Harvest him up. Stressful incantation. Okay. We're going to once again remember to use the dog treats. Oh, wait. Oh, he still has the benefit from the dog treats from before. That's cool. Oh, hey. Um, is my way dodging the camp? I can use the medicinal herbs on that, can't I? Yeah, there you go. That works. Reduce protection. Really. Use target whistle on the cultist acolyte in the back there, so that my sniper friend here can take her out on her next shot. Ad break coming up in 4 minutes and 5 seconds. Beyond stressor, indeed. Sniper shot, take her out. Heck yeah. Aw man. Successful vomit. Well, harvest him up. Make him bleed. And you're gonna heal him. Get him all healed up, very nice. I think we're just gonna Hound's Harry the rest of you. Good doggy. Oh shoot, you didn't... Is the, missed opportunity to, use the treat again. Oh well. Okay, so you're about to die on your own. You are still in the process of dying. You're dead in 2 turns. Let's mark this guy. You're about to get dog-eat.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, so that guy already died. This guy's gonna die on his own. Oh, okay, maybe he wasn't gonna get dog-eat. Sniper shot on this guy. Extra damage because of the mark. And this is like absolute overkill, but we're gonna use the dog treats and then Hounds rush him. 20 damage. That's brutal. Those are some good treats. They're really good treats, guys. We're going to continue adventuring because I'm going to check out this table here. And I do believe if I use the medicinal herbs on the table, it like cleans the... yeah, herbs kill any diseases harbored in the food. Excellent.
The stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Still one more room. Let's here, let's do a thing. Let's douse the torches.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Psh. Wasn't much to be found there, but whatever. Trap? Aw. Yeah, he's fine. And go into the door. Go in the door. Minute 4 to ad break. Let's just... There's nothing here? Okay. You know what? Screw it. Just end the quest. Whatever. I'm gonna snooze the ad. Because I'm thinking I'm gonna wrap up the stream after this.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
David achieved, heck yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay. So you got some level ups, I think? Yeah, all 4 of them leveled up. And this guy got quick reflexes. Extra speed. Very nice. Reflexes are removed by placing a hero in any stress treatment activity. Alright, you got some successful missions in there.
Know the tragic extent of my failings.
Underwent effective disease treatment and cured the runs. Okay, and my hey, Rosé is finally out of the abbey. She's completely cured of stress. That's good. She's ready to go again as my designated healer. Kleptomaniac quirk removed. Excellent. Won't be stealing any of my stuff anymore. Very cool, very cool. Good stuff. I think this is a good note to end on. Got, 4-hour stream. Very nice stream. The Darkest Estate. Yeah, good progress. Nobody died. I mean, there was one mission where things were a little dicey, where 3 of them were on death's door, but somehow pulled through. Off to a good start. So yeah, I guess it's time to see about who to raid. So sharing, yeah. Who's streaming right now? Huh. Do. Yeah, Brandon Glove is playing Hollow Knight. Okay, we're raiding him. He's cool. And oh yeah, that reminds me. Shoot. Hold on. While I'm thinking about it, 3 minutes to add. Okay, I have to do this fast. Audio. I just want to mute the audio for just a moment because I want to do a thing. Shout out Sylph. I keep forgetting that I can do this. So it runs. So it shows. So it shows the clip from the channel. Don't know what game that is. Okay, yeah, don't know what game that is. Looks a bit of a random selection there. Whatever's going on there. Was that Returnal? Okay, I wasn't sure. Cool. All right. Anyway, yeah, let's give a raid to Brandon Glovich. Is he playing it? Oh yeah, he's raising. He's doing a charity, but he's raising money for his bunny that's in the. He has a pet rabbit. He has a couple of pet rabbits. One of them's at the vet in rough shape. Looks like is he just at the beginning of the game? That's cool. I don't know if this is his first time playing or what, but yeah, Hollow Knight's a cool game. It's fun. It's always fun to watch. So we're gonna check it out. But yeah, that's all for now. Thanks everyone for watching. Until next time.